We're gonna start off the new year the wrong way. The unoptimal team. Usually I do these runs on New Year's Eve. And Quiz is killing me. I'm hoping this run won't end up taking too long now. It shouldn't, but I wanted to be done by 5. I didn't even get started on time. Taking a classroom snack. Good news and bad news. Thinking something else. Picking up the mountain. Phone's ringing. Daydreaming. Get mad. No. Alright, maybe this time? Why is Pikachu worse than Shinx? Shinx actually gets less attacks? Well, the problem with Pikachu is he doesn't get him until so late. I don't actually know which of the two is worse. For sure, but I believe Pikachu is worse, because Pikachu is restricted to just Thundershock for a while, and then he's just restricted to Thundershock Quick Attack. Alright, here we go! Here we go! It's time! Where even is he? There you are. Here we go! The worst possible team in Explorers of Sky, at least in my opinion. Shinx gets attacks at 1, 13, 17. I believe Shinx also gets Quick Attack to start at least. And that helps a lot. He might have better stats. Yeah, Shinx at least gets an egg move. Pikachu doesn't. Pikachu just has Thundershock, which of course is nerfed by Mud Sport. Something we're gonna be seeing a lot, which is actually gonna matter this run. Yeah. I'm really hoping I find a TM that I can use very early on. Like Apple Woods. Although, at the same time, as I was thinking earlier, if I get a Brick Break TM, this is basically just a normal Sky run after that, because a Brick Break TM would solve a lot of my problems. My biggest problems are rock ground types. Since I rely on normal and electric moves, but if I were to get Brick Break, then I wouldn't need to worry about that anymore. This is Eevee. I'm gonna need it to do most of the fighting for me, and that sucks because it's insanely frail. I looked at the level up chart and discovered that Eevee gets +1 to every stat with every level up, and +2 HP. Focus Punch, Iron Tail, Thunderbolt. Thunder won't spawn. Dig, Brick Break. Shockwave won't spawn. Facade, Secret Power. Secret Power won't spawn. Charge Beam won't spawn. And I feel like you missed one. Oh, Wide Slash. I can do Wide Slash. Focus Punch would be neat. I wouldn't be able to link it, but it would still be a move. Eevee, I don't care to pick up any TMs. Eevee, thankfully, is good enough with its moveset. It should be able to kill things pretty well with Tackle Flail. It's the one nice thing I have going for me in this team. Eevee has adaptability, so even though its stats are horrible, it does a lot of damage with normal moves. So much damage that we've theorized that it could also be good for legitimate any % no wonder mail runs as a leader. Although it would be the equivalent of baller strats because Eevee dies so easily. From what I've seen though, its damage isn't really that good. Also, hey there, Sans. Welcome to hell. Yeah, Frustration is also post-game exclusive. Basically, I looked at the Apple Woods TM list, which seems identical to all the other TM lists of any % dungeons. So anything that you can't find in there, you won't be finding during the story. To my knowledge. I could be wrong. I should have named myself instead of just Though I will actually make an effort to make this the best run I can. I am gonna have to go pretty out of my way to do some things pretty early on in this run. Like, I'm actually gonna attempt to link moves before Apple Woods just so I can get more experience. Because I believe you can link before that dungeon. And I'm also gonna get the Joy Seed from Sentry Duty. All in an effort to try to have linked moves for the expedition. Alright. Let the memes begin. Thundershock. I killed something! Don't get used to seeing that. Oh. Alright. Didn't really run into much opposition there. Also, hey there, Poor. So, you might think Pikachu would be good for this fight, since we have a flying type enemy. You know, this is the one scenario where you can have a super effective move in this fight, I believe. I guess Munchlax's Zen Headbutt as well. Now, watch this. I still didn't one-shot. I still did less damage than Skitty would. This is what we're dealing with. We didn't see any mud sports yet, but we did witness that Pikachu's damage output is so shit. Thank you, Anthem. Yeah, it's not... I mean, is it Ash's Pikachu? I mean, Ash's Pikachu is known for winning and losing the most random battles. Also, hey there, Levin. I'm sorry it's not Shinx, but... At the same time, maybe you should be glad it's not, because then I'd be hating on Shinx. You're glad you didn't? Yeah, you haven't even seen the beginning of, like, why Pikachu is so bad. And also, I haven't talked about why Eevee's such a bad partner yet, except for its stats being horrible, or at least its defensive stats, and technically its offensive stats are also terrible, but it's not very noticeable because of its ability, as long as you only let Eevee use normal moves. Eevee does get Bite, but I'm probably not even going to use it because it's not going to do, like, any damage. The real problem with Eevee is the runaway ability. Where whenever its health is low, it won't be able to attack. It will only try moving. That in tandem with its low defense is really bad. Especially considering I need Eevee to do a lot of fighting for me with this Pikachu that can't kill anything. Or has a very hard time killing things anyways. Like, that beach cave was only good because I didn't really run into anything, but it's all downhill from here. This link is super relevant to the run. Run away. Yeah, just add sprites of Eevee into the video. Maybe this won't be as bad as I'm expecting it to be, but I expect it to be pretty horrible. I'm gonna be doing a lot of extra shop checks. If nothing else, just because of the Electrike fight, that fight I think I'm screwed on. I think I really only can beat that fight by tanking it with tons of revives and Oran berries, because Pikachu can't hit anything with an electric move in that fight. Everything in it has Lightning Rod. So I'll only be able to use probably Quick Attack, which won't one-shot anything. How it goes? Oh, I'm okay right now. Check back in like an hour or two, and I will probably sound like how I do normally at the end of a Darkrai No Wonder Mail run. Hey, I'm Pikachu! I suck in this game! Many tell me that Pikachu's fine casually, but I have to wonder how many of those people have tried other Pokemon. And what other Pokemon they've tried. Why am I using him? Oh, the point of this run is to use the worst team. This is New Year's memes. I used to use Phanpy leader, because we used to meme about Phanpy a lot. Phanpy! Then I did Darkrai No Wonder Mail with it, and it wasn't that bad. Now this pair, on the other hand. So welcome to the stream. What a speedrun attempt you've come into. I mean, this is a challenge speedrun, really. This isn't a speedrun. This is a challenge speedrun. Oh, Service Fish is still here with us. And in the bizarre event that there's a gold, Toto Senpai is here too. Toto Senpai not expecting too much today, though. How much did I use Ground Natural Gift? I don't think I relied on it much, actually. I think I preferred Power Band and just regular Natural Gift. I think that actually was more potent than having Reviver Seed held onto. Yeah, this is easily one of my favorite PMDs, despite what I've said about it over the years. But oh boy. Yeah, I feel like I tried Ground Natural Gift on Phanpy, and it didn't seem that worth it. Welcome back, Alti. We've only done Beach Cave so far. I had a hard time on the quiz. Beach Cave was fine, I only fought like one thing. Reviver and not Reviser. Oh yeah, I noticed that Reviser Seed has higher base power. Much higher. Don't think I was able to do that. But I think a Power Band is better if you're using like 3 linked moves together with Phanpy. Oh, this is kind of a cute Pikachu sprite. I'll give Pikachu one thing. His field sprites are pretty cute, from what I've seen. That's probably his best attribute in the game. Yeah, it's the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee team. Don't use this team. Do not try this at home. Leave this to the professionals. You'll see why this is a bad team in this game. You'll see. Gigantamax Pikachu. Maybe at some point. You gotta go for a while. Alright, see you later, Warning. It's a shame you had to miss the best part, but if you're back later, I'm sure you'll still have plenty to see. Alright, Duskull. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Alright. Do not take a drink every time you see a mud sport. You might die. Yeah, clearly everyone's leaving because Beach Cave was uninteresting. Never mind the fact that this is actually an early stream for me and everyone's waking up after New Year's. I just realized I started a stream in the morning. The one time I do it, it's the morning where everyone was up late. Oh well. You did a randomizer of this game once, did not go well. Did you randomize your starters? Because yeah, that makes the game pretty hard too. Randomizing this game makes it pretty hard. You want to know the game really well. And you have to depend on the Kecleon shop a lot for reviver seeds, which at least it's easy to get money in randomizer because expensive items are everywhere to sell, but... Or at least assuming you randomized items and enemy Pokemon and everything. Alright. Chances are this is where it really begins. Nine damage. It feels really weird seeing Pikachu as my character. It's like there is just a red flag in my mind waving left and right repeatedly. Just seeing this on screen, like my mind is just like, stop! What are you doing? Okay, I can still kill a Shellos. Even with Mud Sport up, thank goodness. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Am I gonna die in Drenched Bluff? Okay, I'm glad that hit. I really could have died there, which usually dying here is not a threat you even need to consider. So, the fact that I almost died is, in Drenched Bluff. Now, that situation would have screwed over, like, really any starter, but still. I do feel like I'm extra frail as Pikachu. Oh my god. I don't like how little health I have. Alright, what's that seed? Oh, I should probably be picking up, like, all the money I see, because, yeah, I'm gonna need revives. Especially if I feel threatened in Drenched Bluff, I'm gonna need a lot of revives. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, Thundershock does not cut corners, tragically. Oh, I'm glad that didn't hit me. I'm out of PP! I don't have anything to attack with! I only have one move! That's the Oran Berry. Oh yeah, I have Static, yay. That's actually a pretty okay ability. Help your partner be a smart teammate. Can I turn off Runaway? Now I know I picked up elixirs, but I'm just gonna hold on to them. I'm not okay. No, I'm not holding too many items. Dumb movement. Yeah. I'm not used to, like, being unable to attack in Drenched Bluff. You're enjoying seeing Eevee's damage match Pikachu's when it's doing a stage less of effectiveness. Yeah, that I'm not too surprised by. And yeah, level 13 for Quick Attack. Like I was saying earlier, I have only Thundershock to attack with until then. You like the special episodes? Yeah, they're pretty good. At least some of them. Some of them, not many have high opinions of. But alright, I think... I remember thinking about this run, just theoretically, at face value, and realizing, oh wow, this pair would be very bad. And then thinking about it in more detail and actually needing to route it because I realized, oh, it's worse than I thought. And now that I'm actually doing the run and I felt like I was going to die in Drenched Bluff, it's even worse than I thought. I have never felt like I was going to die in Drenched Bluff before. Like, yeah, I had bad RNG with the Chinglings, but I have never felt like I was going to die in Drenched Bluff before. I think you've told me that, Alti. You might be one of the people that says that Pikachu's not that bad, or has told me that, but... Use gummies. Oh, we don't use gummies in the speedrun. Not even in this situation. Actually, maybe I should try it, because holy shit, I'm desperate, but... Generally, we don't have enough time in runs to get any worthwhile IQ skills, so we don't use gummies. Though I might actually need the stat boosts. If I can get any. I won't use Spindas, because that's, like, really, really slow, but... You're not sure if Pikachu is actually decent or if it just became your standard. Well, if Pikachu becomes your standard, then you're, like, really good at the game. But yeah, I get that. You know, it was your first playthrough. I was more fortunate and had Chimchar Chikorita, which was, like, a pretty... That's, like, I think a pretty average team. If not an above-average team, just because of all the nice things Chikorita has in this game. Yeah. I mean, at that point, Alti, I would think everything else would be judged as fantastic by you. At least until you get to post-game with Pikachu. Like, there's no doubt, once you get to post-game and you get Agility Discharge, it's a lot better. And if you've been, you know, playing casually, you can use Spindas, get yourself a lot of stat boosts, actually play the game without needing linked moves, and then having a Discharge and Agility in your moveset would be very feasible, and that would make it a lot better. The problem is that in a speedrun setting, there's no way that that can work. Also, hey there, Ink. Happy New Year. Welcome to hell. You had Cyndaquil and Pikachu. See, at least you had Cyndaquil leader. I find Pikachu's flaws to be a lot more glaring as a leader. Lightning Rod Plains, Lightning Rod Rhyperior. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh hey, it's one of Duskull's kids. This is the Electivire Link Shop. I hope it opens before Applewoods. I'm pretty sure it does. I've never needed to use it that early before, but I will this time. But yeah, I say welcome to hell because look at the pair I'm using. I mean, I think a good handful of people have been looking forward to this mess. It's bad. They're bad. Alright, I am going to check and see if he has a Reviver Seed before I even attempt to sell. Or I'll talk to you first. Okay. You don't have anything I want besides a Escape Orb. Okay. I wanted to talk to Green Kek first, but alright. If Green Kek doesn't have a Reviver Seed, I'm just gonna drink all 3 of my vitamins. You used Pikachu and BRT before this, so you were a little used to it. Dare I argue that he's better in Rescue Team? I can't really say for certain. Lightning Rod would still be a problem there, too. But at least in Rescue Team, you have a big type advantage against all the bosses, for what that's worth. All of them except Groudon. Yeah, Pikachu in Super Mystery Dungeon, he might be the worst character in that game, actually. I've been on the fence about what to deem the worst character in Super for a while, but it might be Pikachu, because he's so dependent on close range in that game, and close range is not that good in that game. Squirtle Riolu, that would be pretty good. Yeah, rescue team's damage formula is interesting. Everything does a lot of damage. I'm not as knowledgeable on like how good or bad Pikachu would be in that game, because I'm just not so knowledgeable on how different starters fare in that game. Alright, Green Keck, I really hope you have a revive, but if you don't, I know what I'm doing. He doesn't. Alright. Alright. I'll still sell some things, like the bow. Probably sell those. Just to make some space. Selling a blue and yellow gummy, my soul hurts. That's both of Service Fish's favorite treats. I'm sorry, Service Fish. She wouldn't get a chance to eat them here anyways, though. Your first guy was Chimchar and Turtwigs. Oh, wow. Very similar team to what I had. And yeah, Dark Crater is pretty rough with fire and grass. Pretty rough. Your first pair was Squirtle Vulpix. That's pretty good. Mozart Keck. Yeah, he, I am very dependent on Green Keck having revives in this run. I am very, very, very dependent. Oh, okay, hello, Whom. Someone tell Whom I almost died in Drenched Bluff. That's how bad this pair is. Santa Keck. Yeah, thank you. Got bopped 5 times in a row by Darkrai before beating it in Darkness. Oh, yeah, Darkrai is, it's pretty unfair. If he gets Ominous Wind in his moveset, if you didn't know, Darkrai's moveset is mostly random. He's guaranteed to have Double Team, and then his other 3 moves can be anything from his, Diamond Pearl moveset. And when he happens to get Ominous Wind, that makes the fight a lot harder. Even without that, though, that fight is nasty. He'll put you to sleep, he has all those minions. You have to have certain items to do the fight safely, or certain moves. Yeah, Darkrai might not even have an attack. Oh yeah, I never saw for myself how broken multi-hit moves were in Blue Rescue Team by getting to use them, but you don't forget getting hit by them when you play the game. So it immediately made sense to me why Skitty was broken. I think I saw it first in a really old save and quit run that Worcester did. We don't talk about main series competitive here. I hate main series competitive. Alright, I'm also gonna hate Bristle a lot right now. Oh boy. There's a very high chance I'm dead here. Like, gotta be honest. We still didn't kill. Alright, I might as well A-attack? Yeah, I might as well A-attack those. Alright, calcium on me. You get the iron and protein. Alright, being level 8 already might help. Oh boy, sand attack! Slumber Orb, I'll take that. I might even need that here. I should pick up a Geopebble. Okay, I can one-shot Starlies. That is nice to know. Blast Seed. think that calcium helped a lot. Slip seed. Yeah. I'm being, like, insanely careful. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I can paralyze things. I wasn't even expecting that. I have B plus A, so automatically. That's kind of nice. I just need to be ready for it to happen. Ugh. Take that. Oh, I should have gotten that Pecha Berry for a potential mission. Oh yeah, you're, okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. I'm out of Thundershock. I should probably heal. Oh my god, we're both low. We're almost there, but we're both low. Woo! Okay, I am gonna do this. It's coming. I feel like if I hadn't played that exactly like how I did, or similar, I might have actually died to that Starly. That wasn't too bad. Pikachu's damage output was a bit better than expected, though holy shit, running out of Thundershock sucks. I mean, I had elixirs, but I want to save those because I'm going to need a lot of elixirs this run. Also, hey there, Blue Grovile, welcome to this mess. Now, unfortunately, while I was able to make it through Bristle and that wasn't too bad, I don't have too much I can do for this guy right here. I kind of just have to pray for Parahacks from Thundershock. I can't Sleep Seed him because he has Insomnia. Stun Seed wouldn't really do anything other than help me recover HP if we're both low. Like, this is Bless RNG right here. I think I passed up Blast Seeds, too. Maybe I got one? If I did get one, definitely using that. Oh, I do have one, okay. Almost had Eevee kill me with that. Okay, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Easy clap. Blast Seed probably saved my butt there with how much more damage it was able to do than everything else. Now, thank God I got a Zinc Band, because I'm probably going to need that for Waterfall Cave with the, Mud Bomb, and Mud Slap, and Mud Shot. You would think Waterfall Cave would be fine with Pikachu, but it's actually another dungeon I'm downright terrified of. But first, missions. And I'm going to be pissed if someone wants me to deliver a Blowback Orb now, because when do you use a Blowback Orb? I mean, I guess I'll tell you, and you use it when you're Pikachu. And you don't have any Thundershock PP because you suck. Alright, the next bit is basically just like typical No Wonder Mail, where it's all about mission RNG. I don't think I'm going to be afraid of dying in Drenched Bluff now that I'm level 9. Can't wait for first runaway proc. I'm amazed we didn't see it in Bristle. I'm absolutely amazed. I think the vitamins helped a great deal, since both of these guys seem to have pretty poor stats. I think the vitamins, like, made a giant difference for them both. Audio's reverberating. Oh, is that the game audio? That makes sense. I have the gamepad pretty close to my mic, my Wii U gamepad. Okay. I lowered it a little bit. That's pretty common. Oh yeah, it's not just PMD, it's PMD with the worst team possible. Yay! Although this next bit is basically normal. Oh, maybe that's what they meant. Maybe. The words "let's go" have a different connotation this run. Pokemon or PM. I mean, it's both. It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Or is that a questioning? Because, as in, like, which should you play? Because I'm a little biased towards PMD, even when I'm doing a run like this. Pokemon PMD. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Alti and I had the same thought. Oh my god, Grovyle is going to be helpful in this run. Probably. Pokemon, let's go to the dungeon. You got 5 hours of sleep. So did I, actually. Don't know if anybody noticed how I put a message in my Discord at 6 a.m. Yeah, I was in fact awake at that hour. And I probably shouldn't have been. But my body wanted to wake up, and so I got up really early. And then I couldn't fall back asleep until like 9. Also, hey there, Matt. That's the idea. It's New Year's memes. That's the idea behind my New Year's memes runs. I use horrible combos. Well, actually, usually I just use a horrible leader, but this time it is a horrible combo. Alright, find revive. Like, that doesn't cost me a revive to do, so I can do it. It does tease me with a revive, but I don't lose a revive for doing that. I don't even have any on me, so I guess I wouldn't have any to lose regardless. Yeah, new year, new meme. Next year probably will be Darkrai No Wonder Mail. Ugh. Oh, this is the floor where I had to find the revive, isn't it? I think so. Guess I better be careful not to die, or I won't be able to complete the mission. Also, I'm glad that Warp Seed right there wasn't the revive, or I'd be screwed right now. Bum 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 bum. Warp Seed, I'll take that. Ooh, another max. Alright. We'll happily take all these elixirs. I'm genuinely surprised Thundershock is hitting as much as it did, but maybe it's a good thing I at least picked female Pikachu. For that reason. I'd like to point out that I barely one-shot that Chingling still. Bum, 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 bum. Are you guys talking about Kecleon and Destiny Tower? Oh, thank you, Shellos, for the revive. Team Ah. Wait a minute. That Shellos is the one that wanted the Reviver Seed. Oh, wait, never mind. I guess that Shellos just took the Revive and gave it back. Like, you know what? You need this a lot more than I do. Here you go. I'm glad. I know it happened because the Reviver Seed was as part of the random item pool from beating the mission. Like, there's the standard reward that's meant to come with the mission no matter what, and then there's the plus question mark, which gives you items from a random pool. So I just luckily got Revive out of that, even though I just delivered a Revive to the guy, but thank God. That happens a lot, too. You have a lot of missions early on that request gummies, but then because the question mark pool has a ton of gummies in it for early missions, you'll most likely get more gummies back. It's kind of funny. Alright, so yeah, normally here, I will purposely get a question wrong in order to make Sentry Duty go by about 10 seconds faster, but here I want the Joy Seed. Oh, it was BRT? Alright, well, BRT's just weird. We used to do that kind of thing on purpose in the any percent unrestricted category, where just to pass the Mount Steel missions, we kept delivering a Warp Orb or something and then getting a Warp Orb back, and then delivering it again and getting it back, and delivering it again and getting it back. BRT Defense Squad. I mean, I'm not hating on BRT too much, I'm just saying it's weird. It was the first game in the series, though. This is an inevitability that it's weird compared to other games. Oh, shoot. But I'm not seeing anything that... I'm not saying anything that mean. I've said worse. Whom's heard me say worse. Just watch me run the game. I'll say much, much, much worse. Alright. I don't remember when I want to get this Joy Seed. Luxray? Okay. Yeah, I can still respect people that like BRT. Toto Senpai! Toto Senpai! Gold! Wanted to visit. Skarmory. Ba 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 ba. Wasn't sure if that was Charmeleon. But it couldn't have been anything else in there. Torchic Duo, main key, Persian? Persian? Okay. Toto cameo. He wants attention. And Bulbasaur. I'm gonna get this a little wrong on purpose. That was just so that I could have a lower score so that I can get high scores later, so I can get max elixirs from the later Sentry Duties. But I'll still get the Joy Seed reward from this one. Alright, Beach Cave, Drench Bluff, Bristle. Alright, Waterfall Cave. Check shop before Waterfall Cave and storage for revive. Sell gear earned as mission rewards. I'm glad I knew for a fact that that last one was Bulbasaur. Oh yeah, I get a Life Seed too. I'll take that. I'll sell the Ginseng. Alright. Okay, I withdraw the Joy Seed before Apple Woods, and I eat it when I'm level 11. Okay. And then hopefully I'll climb to level 13 and learn Quick Attack. It might not happen, though. Like, if I get a decent Waterfall Cave and a decent Apple Woods, I don't think it's going to be feasible for me to reach level 13, but we're going to see if we can. Because that would make Expedition a lot easier. It's still going to suck, but I can at least have the means to kill things like how I normally would. Whereas if I don't hit level 13 on time for this expedition, I genuinely won't be able to kill anything with Pikachu during it. It's all gonna be Eevee. Alright, find Oran, find Rost. Alright. I don't know if I have an Oran on me. I should have at least one, but... regardless, I'm gonna want to save it for myself, so I'm probably gonna want to do this mission legit. What do I have? Yeah, okay, I can't even do this mission quickly. I don't have an Oran. Okay, well now I have two. Fuck it. This is not wise, but... Team... Ah! Oh, wait. I keep thinking I got mission splits. It's like VRT. I'm splitting like it's VRT. That actually might be gold, though, because that was pretty good. Only going to Beach Cave 3F. Let's see. It was. I got a gold! I did it! I got a gold because I did an optimal find item mission. I probably should have just held on to the Oran berry and done it normally, but... I got a gold! That's probably the only one I can get this run. There's no way I'm PBing or beating WR. Did you see how far behind I already am? Do you know how good my PB is for this category? It's really hard to beat even with Skitty. Also, Karma, good to see you again. Thank you very much for the resub. And enjoy your service fish and your legendary rainbow wing service fish combo that I know you love. Thank you for the follow, Blue Grovile. And welcome to a hellish run, Karma. It is kind of funny how well the emotes work with those wings. Service Fish just doesn't want to be mean to anybody, unless she needs to be. Unless she needs to be tough on somebody. Alright, Waterfall Cave. This is where shit hits the ceiling fan. Also, something tells me Karma's gonna enjoy being able to invert emotes now because of how you'll be able to have, like, the Service Fish face either way with the wings. That's what Efticus was doing. Well, not with the wings, but... Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. What do we got over here? Deliver Pecha? Alright, we can do that. Alright, to the storage. After this cutscene. Yeah, this run is so messy that everybody that took a shower is gonna need another one after it. Well, it's gonna be mud though. Yeah, it's gonna be mud hitting the fan, but still. Alright. so I will sell those. Eat that, sell that. Alright. Pebbles, sell those. Oh, he still doesn't have a revive. Can I get a Monster House orb? God forbid I deal a Monster House with this pair. Okay. So far, the only revive I have is actually the one Shellos generously gave back to me. Upon seeing my shit team, he was literally like, oh, you need this more than I do. Here you go, good sir. And it's the only revive I have. Shout out to that Shellos. It's been a while since you've seen your most successful kid, the Duskull Bank owner. See, they invested their time well. They got a shop established in the finest town of Treasure Town, and they handle everyone's money. In a town named Treasure Town, you've truly set yourself up for a great career. Doing something like that. Dank Duskull is proud of that one among his billions of children. Now time to get my ass kicked by mud moves. Hopefully not. Maybe I'll have a good waterfall cave. But even if I have a good waterfall cave, then I won't get much EXP, and then I'm gonna have a horrible expedition. You can't win once you're this far with Pikachu. You kind of need the first few dungeons to be bad, so that the later ones can be not bad. 17 billion and count. Man, even I can't count, like, Chinchows. Although, they are not my kids. They are my friends. Maybe they are Service Fish's very distant family. Hello, little toe. Oh, you're just in time. Alright, so I have a zinc band on. Oh, which of us should eat this? I'll take it. Both of us could easily have needed that pretty badly, though. Oh my goodness, Static doing something. Not gonna lie, Static, that's a pretty sick ability. That might be one of Pikachu's, like, best attributes. Oh shoot, I passed a seed. Oh well. Yeah, let's hope it was a blast seed or something. Oh god, I can't kill these. Okay, I can two-shot. Luckily they don't have a lot of health. But I'm gonna want Eevee dealing with those, if I can. Note how I am extra desperate for money. Oh boy, T-Wave. You know what Thunderwave's accuracy is in this game? 55. I'm not using it. Like, ever. I would literally rather go for a Parahax chance on Thundershock. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay, I can two-shot a Wooper, and it wants to be my friend. That one was nice. The other Woopers, if they're not nice, it's over. Sleep Seed. 2 Poke! Yes! Oh. You'll see, we'll take that. Not gonna lie, that had to have gone as well as it possibly could have. I got plenty of experience, I got plenty of money, I did not get hit by any ground moves. That definitely went as well as it possibly could have. Life Seed might have been better on Eevee to increase the range before it goes into Runaway. Yeah, I was thinking that. I also gave an Eevee the Iron earlier for that reason. Both characters need it pretty badly, though, so... It wasn't a super wrong answer. You don't know how, but somewhere in all your joking, you've created an extensive lore for yourself. I've noticed! Thank you for the good luck, little toe. Goodness. Pardon my sniffling. I guess allergies want to kill me today. Alright. And we're kind of hoping, or I'm kind of hoping, that I have enough money to link moves and buy revives before Applewoods, but if not, I'll just link moves. If I see any gear going to storage after these missions, though, I'm gonna go to storage and sell it, if it, like, makes enough of a difference that I can afford a revive, because I still haven't bought any revives from Keck, and I know I'm gonna need a lot of those later. I know I'm gonna need them really badly. Hello, Kichi. Welcome to the worst pair for New Year's memes. Pikachu and Eevee. Also, hey there, Enzo. Bum bum bum. I'll admit that Pikachu's cute and static has been nice to have, but oh boy. This pair. I do this every year. I did Darkrai No Wonder Mail with Phanpy last year, and that wasn't too bad. So we're doing an even worse team today. You played Hyper Light Drifter, and it's a good game. I've heard of that game, and I think I've heard good about it. It's a Zelda-like game. Well, yeah, if it's following the footsteps of Zelda, it very well could be fine. I should play it. Yeah, I've already got a to-do list with the game. Someone explained to me how a game called Hyper Light Drifter is an RPG and not a racing game. I have no explanation for you, Blue Grovile. You have 17 billion kids, 2 uncles, 1 cool, 1 crazy, 4 confirmed successful kids, 1 is a banker, 2 are butlers, question mark, 1 of which is a masochist. Oh, it's from Pokepark. The 4th doesn't have a job per se, but likes apples and is spooked by the dark. Also, and hello, Azzy Sky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to a bad speedrun of PMD Sky. Not bad in terms of my own gameplay capabilities, but in terms of this pair. Don't use this pair at home. I've been very lucky so far. Like, Drenched Bluff was rough, but Bristle was clean, Waterfall Cave was clean. Waterfall Cave, those 2 dungeons being clean was probably a necessity for my survival. Hello, Fireheart. Welcome to the stream. Duskull is just... You know, Duskull, here's the thing. It just happens over time with Twitch streaming. These kinds of memes come about. I mean, how did I end up with Toto Senpai? I never thought I'd have that. I never thought that of all things, my personality would be remembered for making streams puppet shows. How did I get Service Fish? These things just happen. You're trying to 99% it. Is Hyper Light Drifter too hard to get that final 100% on, or is there some kind of recurring theme in the game such that things cannot be 100% complete, and thus they even made the final completion percentage 99? Because, I mean, games do weird stuff like that. I mean, Donkey Kong Country is 101% and then 102 and 103. You can't believe you encourage the puppet shows with your art. Kichi art. Who there has pinged me? I will not be doing post-game today. I won't have time. And I also don't think I'll have any sanity left after just any percent, really. Maybe next year we'll do Darkrai with this combo. And then after that, I'll have to rack my brain to make it worse than this. Maybe we'll do, like, Explorers of Darkness JPN with this combo. Is Eevee a partner in that game? I don't think it is, actually. I don't think you can do that. I don't know I don't know how much further to take it after we do this combo Darkrai No Wonder Mail. After that, I'll have to swap the terrible combos in different games, I guess. Hello, Yamo. Yes, the slow descent into... I mean, I was already mad. I think that was pretty well known. But we're making it worse today. Alright, I'm already holding really good missions, so I don't need to check the board. Why is Pikachu Eevee the worst combo? Alright, it's time for the rant. So we'll start with Pikachu. You see, the thing about Pikachu is it's an electric type, and this game, almost every dungeon has something to counter electric types in it. It's ridiculous. The very first dungeon, Beach Cave, you have Mud Sport getting spammed, which does nothing but weaken electric type moves. And of course, Pikachu only starts with Thunder Shock, so you are forcibly nerfed by that move. The same happens in Drenched Bluff. And then you also might run out of PP because you only have Thunder Shock, which happened to me. Then you go to Mount Bristle. Again, there's Geodudes with Mud Sport, and they're of course Rock Ground types, so you can't kill them for crap. And unless you drink a calcium before going into that dungeon, you're not going to be able to one-shot the Starlies, and then you'll die from being too frail. Then you go to Waterfall Cave, and there's water ground types everywhere, even though you'd think you'd be good in the water-based dungeon. And they all have ground type moves to destroy you with. Then Apple Woods is all grass types, so you have a type disadvantage there. Then you go to Craggy Coast, and it's the same problem as Waterfall Cave, except not as bad, but there's still Mud Sport and Mud Bomb from Gastrodon. And then Mount Horn is like the one dungeon where you're okay. Then Foggy Forest! You'd think you'd be fine there, and then you realize that the whole dungeon has the fog weather condition, which does nothing but weaken electric type moves in particular. And then you go to Steam Cave, and there's Magnitude Numels. And then you go to Amp Plains, and there's Lightning Rod everywhere, which completely blocks electric type moves. And then you go to Northern Desert, and there's a bunch of rock ground types and grass types everywhere. And then you go to Crystal Cave, and there's rock ground types everywhere. And then you go to the future, and there's still fucking Onyxes and Claydolls and Mucks with Mud Bomb, and then you get to Deep Dusk, and it's worse because there's Lightning Rod Rhydon. And then you go to Tree Shroud and there's grass types everywhere. Then you go to Brine Cave and you think you're good because you're in a water dungeon, and then again they hit you with Gastrodon and Mud Sport and Mud Bomb. And then they hit you with Lightning Rod, Manectric, and Hidden Land. And then you go to Temporal Tower and they hit you with a bunch of rock and steel types when you rely heavily on normal type moves. And the final boss is Dragon Steel. So that's why Pikachu sucks. And Eevee has very bad stats. All its level ups only give it +1 to everything, so it's very frail. And she has Runaway, which does not do anything as a leader, but as a partner it makes it so whenever she's at low health, she'll lose the ability to do anything but run. She can't attack when she's at low health as a partner. Is Shinx better? Only slightly. Shinx at least starts with Quick Attack, whereas Pikachu only has Thunder Shock until level 13. Which is horrible. I've already run out of PP in multiple dungeons because of that. And yeah, I read what you said, Enzo. It sounds like it's just a really stupid, tedious achievement. Slightly. What? Okay, I guess you get charged with Shinx, but you still deal with all the electric nerfs. Maybe someday I'll do a run with Shinx just to rant about that too. Definitely better than Pikachu, though. Shut up, Chimecho. As bad as my team is, I'm still not recruiting anything. Maybe if I could take team members on the expedition, besides Bidoof, I would actually recruit things and use them out of desperation. Pikachu also gets discharged, but they both won't get it on time for this run. They both learn those moves at too late of the level. It's only good for post-game stuff. Alright, I don't have the Pecha. I can do these, though. Oh, careful. Careful. If I leave that mission active, I'll accidentally give away my max elixir. I don't want to do that. I'm still not a big fan of Charge. But maybe that's just the speedrunner in me complaining about how slow it animates. Also, wow, that was really fast. You heard that Ash slept in... I'm sorry, Newtarina. I like you, but no. I will take that money, though. I definitely needed that money. You heard that Ash swept an entire tournament with a Mr. Meme. That sounds horrifying. I'm not a big fan of Mr. Meme. He kind of creeps me out. So I might actually gold this split, because that was a fantastic Beach Cave mission. Go figure, I can gold the mission splits, because those are kind of independent of what mains you're using. Those are just all about what you pull on the board. Can anyone confirm what? Oh, the Mr. Meme thing? I know how it's pronounced, Alti. I deliberately say Mr. Meme. Because these are really memey Pokemon. Alright. Sentry round 2. That is Torchic. Whismer. Mankey? Oh wait, is this the overlay where I can do this? Oh yeah, okay, I can have everyone play along. Oh yeah, I just didn't want to do it during really, really long-a-thon because it wouldn't have worked. Okay. Mudkip. Squirtle. Hitmontop. Okay. That was again an intentional error so I can get more elixirs later. Well, one more elixir from the later Sentry Duty. Everyone memes about Focus Punch, but Charge can match it in one turn once you link it without the no Charger IQ skill. That makes sense. I just don't know about that in a run. Because again, Electric type just suffers so many nerfs, especially Lightning Rod. For Hundo. Oh yeah, I get a little more money too. Much needed. Yeah. Oh yeah, like Eevee will hit hard. Tackle Flail is all you need with Eevee. The problem with Eevee is its defense. Or lack thereof. Alright, was that gold? It was not gold. I've had a similar mission day. In fact, I only saved a little time over PB. But man, when you take Eevee partner and have to deal with Runaway, oh. I actually remember a long time ago, Juicebox Commando was also arguing for Shinx Leader because of how broken Charge Spark could be. And then he got to the Manectric fight, and Let's just say that after that, he named that split the reason Shinx is bad. Yeah, Eevee's an okay leader. It's just... Oh boy, it's so much worse as a partner. Like, the funny thing about this combo is if Pikachu was the partner and Eevee was the leader, it would be okay. It wouldn't be great, but it would absolutely be tolerable. I would even be able to compete with, like, half-decent 90% no Wonder Mail runs. But... Ugh. Once you swap them like this and put Pikachu in front with his shit moveset and Eevee in back with his shit defense and runaway. Oh, this is the problem. I've been lucky so far. We haven't really had anything highlight the problems with these two yet. Other than me running out of PP and Drenched Bluff in Mount Bristle. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. All right, this isn't a skateboard day. I actually have an skateboard. You found it to not be an issue? Did you just do, like, quick attack bite? Because that would probably one-shot him. Just obviously can't rely on the charge spark there. I forgot about that. Shinx gets bite. That's also good. Like, another problem with Pikachu is it only gets electric and normal moves. Whereas at least Shinx gets bite for variety. I can't speak much for the Overwatch atmosphere. I've never gotten into it, but I've heard bad things. Thank you for the good luck, Derby. Much needed. With good ideas. Oh, I sense a little sarcasm in there. I do hope it's sarcasm. Only the best of ideas here. It's runs like this that I lowered the costs of channel points to be able to use Modsar Love for. Let's just leave it at that. Alright, so very different strats here. Normally I would just rush off to Applewoods, but what do I have for money? Plenty. Okay, holy shit. I can't believe I have this much money. Alright, so Thundershock Tail Whip for now. And Tackle Flail. Obviously Tail Whip's not going to do me much good. I just have it linked for the sake of getting more EXP. Alright, Joy Seed, Revive, Pecha. I'm gonna try to hit level 13. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try. Okay. At least money is proven to not be that much of a problem. Although getting the 1,000 from Neat Arena was a godsend. Alright, Joy Seed I will eat once I hit level 11. At that point, I get the same amount of EXP from it as I would if I ate it at level 12, but I might as well get it out of my inventory so it's less likely to be lost to Bug Bite. You intend to do your next playthrough with Eevee as a partner. Ugh, don't try this at home! I mean, maybe with a better leader it's more feasible. Maybe casually when you're taking your time it's more feasible. Honestly, I don't think I need money as badly anymore. Outer Orb, I will take that. I will take an Oran. I'm good on apples. What's this? One shot, no thanks. Eevee's level 11, so I'm probably almost there. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Maybe this is gonna work. Ah, shit. Oh, okay, Caterpie, just string shot me and walk away, alright. Okay, I killed something. I did it. What's that down there? Blast Seed, nah. Oh, I'm glad that wasn't Hypnosis. What's this? Oh my god, it's Brick Break! Oh my god! That's the best TM I could have found! I'm saved! I am saved! Oh my god. And a revive. Oh, my bag's full. Okay, well. That just made this run, like, so different from how it otherwise would have been. On one hand, that's a little anticlimactic, but on another hand, thank God. It's still probably going to be a difficult run, even with that. Oh, I really lunged forward. Now, I am still curious if I'm actually going to get Quick Attack on time. Warp Seed? I would like that. Ow. Okay. What else can I toss? XIC, that's better than a Sleep Seed. Oh shit! Move up! Ah. Ugh. I'll take that. Actually, I can't even... Do I have anything to sell on me? I really don't have space. Eevee's about to D-Link. Actually did not hit level 13, so it's a good thing I got Brick Break. How rare was that? Let's see. I would have to... Let me look at the dungeon FAQ, but man, thank God I got that. And the luck for the year is completely used. So yeah, Lanch has been watching me for long enough, they know. On one hand, what a waste, but on another hand, maybe this is fine. It's a really good thing I got that, considering I haven't learned Quick Attack yet. I would have, I would be in for a shitty expedition right about now, unless I happen to hit level 13 on, like, the last mission. How's the Adventure of Thunder going? It's been lucky so far. It's admittedly been really lucky. I got Brick Break, which is easily the best TM to find. There's a handful of TMs that I would have, like, had a use for, but Brick Break is easily the best. Is Mobile Scarf agility finally going to be a thing? No. In theory, if this was a Dark Rhino Wondermail run, I could actually get a Mobile Scarf, but it's not going to happen here. Alright, let's see. Dungeon info for Sky. And yeah, I took female Pikachu for accuracy. I think I'm usually level 34 at the end of a run, so I might get agility at, like, the very end. Oh, is this actually the exact TM list that I need? Is this Applewoods? What is this? No, this is not Applewoods. Alright, where is Applewoods in here? Applewoods, okay. Typing with one thumb on my phone to do searching. Yay. Yeah, the Pikachu's female. It helps with accuracy. Oh, okay, so this is just a mechanic in general for PMD2. Females have a slight increase to accuracy. Males have a slight decrease to evasion, but a better crit rate. That's just a mechanic in general for PMD2. Or Explorers, all three Explorers games. So I take advantage of that by taking female characters whenever I can, because I consider them to be a lot better. And yes, technically, we always said that females had higher accuracy and evasion. Technically, apparently, it's just that males have lower evasion. According to the accuracy formula that Levin presented to me. Alright, so... Oh my god. Apparently in Applewoods, this is, yeah, all 12 floors. So the chances of any given item in Applewoods even being a TM in the first place is 2.64%. The chances of Brick Break being that TM was 3.73. So, holy shit, I got lucky on that. Yeah, there's crits in this game. I think they do 1.5 times damage instead of double damage, so it's kind of like Gen 6 crits onward. But yes, you can crit. Though, fun fact, as if Thundershock wasn't, you know, crappy enough to have to rely on, Thundershock also has a lower crit rate than other attacks. And its base power is as low as possible. Which doesn't have too drastic of an impact, but it's like, seriously? Do you ever use male? Yes, in the Wonder Male categories, we need to use Riolu. And he can only be male. So in those categories, we do play as a male. More things to throw in the Pika rant, yeah. So I feel like the Brick Break spawn there was like, amongst all items on the floor, like a 0.06% chance of it being the Brick Break, maybe higher than that. That was a pretty good, that was pretty lucky. You hung out in VC with drunk Aquana last night, oh boy. Even just regular Aquana can be quite the experience, let alone a drunk Aquana. I am Sweeney. Again, I've been lucky so far. I've been lucky so far. This run's been clean. It's had good missions. I'm still really far behind my PB, but this has been as clean as possible so far. Don't worry though, it's gonna get worse. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do when I get to chapter 10 and 11. God bless for earbud. Oh no, yeah. I wouldn't want my parents hearing what would be said in a VC with a drunk Aquana either. Good missions are, yeah, it's it's pretty helpful to get good missions, and this runs were pretty solid. Because, Enzo, you gotta catch the Pikachu memes. That's why. They're important. You gotta learn more useless info about this game. I'm curious, how am I doing relative to other comparisons? Goodness, my PB is pretty close behind my golds. That's insane. This is actually not that below average of a run. That's kind of funny. Although this average is factoring in a lot of old runs. Balanced for slightly less behind than regular PB. How long does this normally take? For me, with the optimal pair, I can do any percent no wonder mail in 5.5 hours on average. A good run can be 520, a bad run would be like 540. Average, I consider like 530. It's very RNG dependent. But with this pair, I'm expecting well over 6 hours. Though it hasn't been too bad so far, we'll see. Maybe I'll actually sub 6 with this pair. I would be genuinely proud of myself of that. Like, if there's ever been a situation where I could be proud of a sub 6 in PMD, it's right here. If I sub 6 with this pair, I'm going to be proud of myself. Maybe I should try it, but I don't want to get more frustrated than I'm already likely to be with this dumb pair. I still could use more revives for how inevitably terrible I'm expecting Ant Plains boss fight to be. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't have tossed my sleep seeds. I might have preferred those over excise seed for Groudon, but it's okay. Maybe I'll find more. You want advice? Alright, Enzo, what do you want advice on? Hey there's Swordfish. Welcome to the Nightmare Team. The unholy combo that is Pikachu leader, Eevee partner, and PMD Sky. Or as I say, welcome to New Year's memes. What's the worst pair for other games? That I have to think about a lot. Alright, you're fine. I want this. Wouldn't normally use storage here at all, but eh. Actually, I'm doing okay on revives. I still want more, though. Violent Seed? Alright, well. That's interesting, I guess. How much money's left? 3K. Alright, time to find an elixir. Theoretically, I could do this mission instantly if I had an escape orb. But I don't even have one, so... Maybe I should try A-attacking these. Oh, it is enough. Okay, color me surprised. I'm still doing linked moves anyways. I have low expectations for Pikachu here. So I guess I'm gonna have to do a Drench Bluff mission. Because I kept a... I kept the Deliver Pecha mission, but I don't have a Pecha Berry. Yeah, I got female Pikachu. I don't know if that's an awe of disappointment or an awe of adoration. Oh, thank you for the revive. It's an awe of adoration, okay. Yeah, I did it for better accuracy. Okay, what did Enzo say? You want to create a meme Twitter and YouTube account, but you don't know how to make memes that aren't copy-paste. It takes creativity. Like art, like drawing and a lot of other things, it takes creativity. Oh, it's G-Fin. Thank you for the resub, and yeah, welcome to... the sub notif is gonna be in the way of the sentry duty, but... Welcome to Pikachu Eevee %. Why are they the worst pair? Pikachu suffers from, like, having a really bad move pool, and having to deal with a lot of electric type nerfs in every dungeon. Eevee is a bad partner specifically because it has Runaway. That ability doesn't do anything if you're the leader, but on a partner it makes it so whenever Eevee's health is low, it will be unable to attack and will only attempt to run, which is horrible. And it's really frail to make it even worse, so it's very likely to have Runaway proc all the time. On top. Yeah, Mud Sport, Mud Sport, Mud Sport, Mud Bomb, Mud Slap, Mud Shot. There's your quick explanation of why Pikachu sucks. Thank you very much for the resub, Finn. I hope you continue to enjoy your service fish, which I'm probably gonna need. Memes take entirely. I mean, they take a sense of humor. And yeah, the point of this run is to use the worst possible team speed. That's why I have it the way I do. Best pair, it depends on what category. The best pairs are used in each respective speedrun category. For this, it's Skitty leader, Totodile partner, and for with Wondermail, it's Riolu leader and whatever partner you want. Because the partner, there's many different options for it there, and they all work, really. Oh, and yeah, I currently have the clip disabled because this stream is basically that whole rant. If you didn't notice, Service Fish's message, Swordfish. Alright, I now think I have like 6 Reviver Seeds between Sentry and having gotten one more for missions. I still want more! Because I'm expecting chapters 10 and 11 to be that bad. So I'm gonna take one more shop check. I guess I'll also see if I can get a beach cave real quick. Alright, well, I got that one. I have 2 Deliver Pechas. Well, I didn't even take the one on the board. Oh, I should have thought about buying a Pecha from Keck. That would have worked. That would still work even now. Already linked moves. There we go. No Pecha. No, another Violent Seed. Yeah, my bag's full. I don't think I saw a revive there. So Kecleon is not on my side this run. Oh. He's only given me a revive once, I think. Instead, he wants to spread violence. And I'm still not level 13, although these enemies give, like, nothing, so... Man, that looks like a quick attack animation, but alas. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, Shelter picked up a pink gummy. Uh-oh. That gummy is most certainly what I'm gonna need. Oh, confirmed. My A attack doesn't kill. Okay. I was getting worried that I was gonna see the Shelter, like, over water or something. Oh, shit. I gotta ditch another item. I shouldn't have bought the Violent Seeds. I really don't need them. Oh boy, rocks. Thanks, Oddish. Alright, those were some long mission splits. From this point on in the run, though, I don't take too many more detours in the town. I just took a lot so that I could try to make sure I would have extra seeds. I think I got 2 seeds for missions. You got the 2 sentry, of course. And then got 1 in a dungeon. I think it was Waterfall. No, actually it was Apple Woods, which makes sense. And 1 from the shop. Even though I've checked like 4 times. I'm hoping to have at least 8 before Ant Plains. As absurd as that might sound. You know the PMD should post Twitter. You're gonna do a similar thing, but for a different game. All right, good luck with that, Enzo. I mean, at least in that case, you have kind of an inspiration. No, actually, Violent Seeds would have been really useful if I didn't have Brick Break now. But since I have Brick Break, I'll be able to fight things anyways. Maybe I could Violent Seed on Groudon. That's an interesting idea. Might as well. Normally the most I need is 2 Violent Seeds for the whole run, and I would just use them both on Dialga. But at this point, I'm pretty likely to find at least 1 more at some point, naturally. So I might as well use the Violent Seeds in more creative ways. Ah, my PB had a rough time with missions here too, apparently. Either that or this cutscene is still a lot longer than I even think. We are done with missions, so we're done with the one thing that's been, like, basically the same as normal. In terms of RNG variants. Valency will probably be a waste on Eevee during Dialga, though, since she'll just get one-shot by Roar of Time. You might be right. Though, usually what I'll do is I'll Violent Seed after I have stunned the Dialga, so that I have time to do it. And then, at that point, as long as I at least get 1 hit in, I've gotten something out of the Violent Seed. Maybe even the survival of the run if the fight is tight enough. Roar of Time! Yeah, Roar of Time. No. Why are you saying no? If I stun Seed Dialga and then eat 2 Violent Seeds, I at least can get 1 attack off with each character. Brew of Time. The no was to Yoshi. Oh. Okay. And yes, for the record, since we were talking about Sleep Seeds on Dialga so much, I do plan to stockpile them for Dialga 2. So again, maybe I shouldn't have been tossing those things, because I do have pretty valuable uses of them. I mainly just tossed them because I figured, I'll probably be able to get them later. Okay, yeah, now I've been losing time. What about Toto Senpai's signature move? Gold of time. Unfortunately, I don't know of a move in the game's data. But man, I would love that move. There we go. Probably one of my longer Chapter 6 end splits. Yeah, when I play main series, I sometimes will actually throw a ball just to color coordinate the Pokemon with the balls. Welcome back, Warning. You're just in time for Doof! As if Pikachu and Eevee wasn't enough. Now we have Bidoof, too. And yeah, Anthem, I think, is doing Gen 8 raids. So I lucked out big time and I got Brick Break. Alright, here we go. Is that orb? Slumber Orb? Yeah. Okay. Also, it's so confusing picking up items with Bidoof, especially when your partner is the same, uses the same color palette as Bidoof. Oh yeah, we're gonna see how close I was to level 13. Rolly Spiel. I was that close. Damn, the strat almost worked. There's Quick Attack. I don't care about teaching over Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave, as I said earlier, is horrible in this game. Absolutely horrible. Oh boy, Mud Sport. 13 damage. I'm glad I had Brick Break. Oh my god, that did so much to Eevee! Oh, there's Runaway. Oh shit! Eevee, get back here, you fuck! Oh my god, it's worse than I thought. Oh god. This is why Eevee sucks. That's why. Oh, I can't hit anything now because I got an accuracy debuff. Now you Mud Sport it so my Thunder doesn't do anything. Okay. I actually needed Bidoof's help. This pair is so bad that I need Bidoof's help. That's how bad this pair is. Slumber. I'm getting a lot of Slumber Orbs. I feel like I'm going to be doing Explorers of Darkness strats with monster houses. Alright, I'm almost out of PP. The one problem with Brick Break, I don't have much PP on it. Okay, lucked out there. Made it just as I needed. The stairs. Actually pretty close to real PP with Skitty Totodile there, which is fascinating. Yeah, I actually... I actually need to rely on Bidoof. Oh. Alright, I already used storage before beginning Expedition, so I think I'm good for now. Normally, this is where I would use storage for the first time, but I felt kind of desperate earlier, so... Oh, whoops. Okay, Bidoof helped again. Yeah. Kinda need Thundershock to hit. There we go. One-shotting the Paris. Oh, that was lucky. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! Aha, of course! Hidden stairs, only when you're near the real stairs. How could I forget? I should let Eevee kill things as much as possible since I'm working with 12 PP. I mean, I should be used to 12 PP limitations since that is also something Skitty works with, but... Of course. Growl at that cocoon. Growl at that mushroom. You know, Skitty's better, so... Stone Seed, we'll take that. I'll have to remember to get rid of that Embargo TM. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, I don't like this situation at all. Please don't bug bite. Ugh, fuck you! Alright, well, that wasn't too bad of a thing to lose. Dude, if I... Oh, even with Brick Break, I'm still... Brick Break's not enough for Venomoth. Oh, goodness. You have pressure. You're gonna delink these moves. Okay. Almost delinked. That would have been a shit show and a half. Or rather, it would have led to one. Pecha's Scarf. I still don't have gear for Eevee. So here you go, I guess. Actually, maybe I'll switch them since I'm the one that gets poisoned all the time. And you might need the special defense even more than me. Oh. Oh my goodness, useful hidden stairs. Thought about using the Mind Beam too. Oh shit. Okay. Glad I didn't run into anything there. Uh-oh. Not dealing with that with only quick attack. Oh! Oh. Thought I had quick attack registered. Okay. And that's blessed. Okay. Karma did it. They got the double hype. Also, hey there, Duncan. Thank you for the good luck. Flail's PP is 17. %200 chance. Yes, 200% chance for hidden stairs to be in the same room as the regular stairs. You see, in the one room where I took the hidden stairs, the regular stairs were clearly there, just not visible. Yeah, this room has been surprisingly clean. Oh yeah, but wow, my PB has like 2 flat Groudon. Alright, so we're probably gonna get like a 210 Groudon. Genuinely better than I thought I would get, especially considering I've taken so many detours in town, and will still probably take one more before Ant Plains. Apparently I need to use storage again, because I already filled my bag again. I've been a bit too much of an item hoarder this run, and I mean, it doesn't help that I'm used to Darkrai runs, But I'm also just expecting this to be so bad. So I'm hoarding a lot of extra shit. But yeah, I have definitely been lucky so far. We haven't had too many problems. The Venomoths in Mount Horn were terrifying. Hey, their side effects. Thank you for giant service fish. The Venomoths are terrifying with this combo, but I was able to manage. It's not very fun though. Ironically, I would have actually had an easier time with those if I had Quick Attack instead of Brick Break linked. Alright, so... yeah, I don't need those yet. I thought my bag was full. It's nowhere near. Oh, maybe I had Bidoof pass over an item without even thinking about it, because it's kind of easy to do with this pair. Also, oh boy, Foggy Forest! The part where all my electric moves are automatically weakened. Yay! Thank God I have Brick Break and that a lot of enemies in here are susceptible to it. Though not all of them. I'm gonna pass on that room. In general, big rooms are bad. Oh. Forgot I had Quick Attack hotkeyed. Honestly, I probably might as well use Quick Attack. Against a lot of these enemies. Although against you, I should be fine. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I should have taken that. I kind of got it in my head that my inventory space was tight, and it isn't really. Power Band! Okay. Wow. Wow. Eevee hits like a frickin' fire truck with that. Wow. Oh, I guess it makes sense. The Power Band is more drastic with Eevee than with any other Pokemon because its base stats are a lot lower than normal. But it has adaptability. So its stab moves are insane. I guess that's coming to light here. Like, holy shit. Eevee can definitely do Expedition without Link moves with a Power Band. Oh my god. That is impressive. Alright, I've got a lot of elixirs. I think I can finally stop shying away from using them. Oh, I don't need any more TMs. That was pretty good. I saved time over a PB split. Actually, apparently chapter 7 I tied PB. That's funny. Wow, though, let the record show Eevee hits hard with a Power Band. Like, damn. I'm curious how it's gonna do in Steam Cave. Usually in Steam Cave, you need linked moves, even if you have a Power Band, to one-shot anything, or one-turn KO anything. I'm kind of curious if Eevee can break that mold. I don't know about that, Finn. You literally need to grind in Apple Woods until you're level 13 with this pair. At least, unless you get a TM. I think that's what I would recommend, because Expedition without 2 linked moves on the leader is awful. Even if Eevee can carry. I know you're just kidding. But, like, imagine if it was the meta. Yeah. I mean, part of this run's intent is just testing that out, Levin, which, yeah, the power band definitely stands out on it. Usually it's hard to tell whether or not a power band is equipped, because it's not that significant. It helps, but it's not that significant. But holy shit. It makes a huge difference on Eevee. That's basically what's happening, Efticuz. I mean, it did take until now to get a power band, but still. Really, the best thing that's happened was Brick Break, but the dungeons have been clean, too. This probably could have been, like, a really good actual any percent no wonder mail run if I was using Skitty Totodile. If I faint... Nah, I'll keep the run alive if I faint. As long as I can, anyways. Like, from that point on, the run would be hell, but I would still continue. If I'm afraid I'm going to die in a dungeon, I'll save before going in. And then reload if I die. Yeah, I know, right, Finn? I know, right? Of course. It's exactly what's happening. Hey there, Asterisk. Alright, enjoy your rest, Enzo. Welcome to worst team possible going surprisingly well so far. Do I think I can sub 6? Yeah, I actually think I can. We're still gonna have problems with how bad this team is. Like, I've been lucky so far, but it doesn't even take much for shit to hit the ceiling fan with these two. Like, you saw, Eevee got hit once in Craggy Coast, and then it ran away from me. Like, runaway is worse than I thought it would be. I have to very carefully follow if it triggers. So, one fear I had thinking about this run is, well, HG Finn, remember what made you lose 3 seeds the last time you were here? Yeah, just imagine that, but if you were weak to it. And your partner had less HP. That's what I'm afraid of. Like, I'm fucked if I get magnitude spammed. I'm probably going to want to save before Steam Cave, even though I think I have 4 revives on me. I'm going to want to save here. Probably do a little bit more item management to get my revives out of storage. Please don't magnitude 10. Yeah, I am fucked instantly if I get a magnitude 10. Yes, even though magnitude is supposed to be fixed damage, it's still affected by types as well as stab. I guess I'll take the zinc band. Okay. Yeah, I might need these. Oh no, Petra Scarves are in storage, never mind. It's like, normally the cap on magnitude would be 40 damage, but because it's used by Numal in this dungeon, it gets stab and can do 60. And because I'm weak to it, if I take a magnitude 10, I'm gonna take 90 damage. It's very strange. It's fixed damage, but it's affected by multipliers. Wow. Didn't expect that kill. Oh yeah, and I should put my zinc band on, just for embers. There it is! Oh yeah, and okay, I paralyzed it this time, but I can't even one-turn it. Take that. Probably will be using it on Groudon. I should have just had Eevee attack there. Oh, okay, I can one-turn it. It's a damage range, though. Patch a Scarf again. Blast Seed. Ugh. Definitely scared when I see those things. Man, I'm having a really hard time moving around in Steam Cave today. Ugh. Okay. And now my bag is full again, okay. Power Band. Alright, both power bands. Stamina band. Transfer, decoy. Alright. Vacuum cuts the same way, but the only way to see that is with normalize. Interesting. I wonder if other fixed damage moves are like that too. I was wondering if Vacuum Cut would have that property, though. That's neat. So that's a 27 damage room-wide attack. That would actually be pretty good early on. Alright, we did not get magnituded. I believe no Numels spawn anymore, so we're through that. We're through that threat. I ran into a lot of Numels and they all scared me, but we were fine. Even like magnitude 4 would have done so much damage to me. I think it would have been 27? Magnitude 4 does 12 damage normally, right? I don't even know, actually. What's that scarf? Twist band. Thanks. Ugh. Another Sleep Seed. Petrify Orb, hello. We're going all power band. Wow, I didn't expect to one-turn that. Even Skitty struggles to do that sometimes. So shout out to learning Growl at level 15. Ooh, another Petrify Orb, okay. At this point, I don't really need my status element orbs as much. So I can kind of just use them willy-nilly. Oh, that was a crit. Damn, I was wondering if Eevee would normally one-shot that. No, it doesn't. Okay. Not that broken. Oh, shoot. I wanted Eevee to follow me there. Should have just attacked that myself at that point. Heal Seed. I've already got a couple. Thank you for hug, Sweeney. Eevee is at risk of getting quick attacked. Stop! It won't. Alright, fuck you. You know what? What the hell? Alright. Rip my stun seeds. I would have just run from it, but I was afraid of it catching up to Eevee and spamming more quick attacks. Alright, probably gonna want to try to save a sleep seed for the Electrike fight now, just in case I don't get a replacement stun seed. Yeah, it is Efticus. Flail can still get damage boosts whenever Eevee is, between half health and quarter health, but then once we're at quarter health, it's not even possible to see the 2 times damage. Unless something suppresses Runaway. Like, if something uses, what, is Geistro Acid in this game? I think so. And I think there's other ability suppressing moves. So if something suppresses Eevee's ability, then we can see the 2 times damage on Flail. But yeah, that's one other nice thing about Eevee I haven't really talked about yet, and it's how Flail can actually do a lot of damage when Eevee's in the right health range. In the case of using it as a partner, though, it's pretty hard to actually hit that health range. You have to specifically be between a quarter health and half health. Alright, so it was upon thinking about this fight that I realized that I need the route for this run and that I can't just wing it. Luckily my linked moves should be very helpful here. Also, hello Dark Gato, welcome to the Nightmare team. Thank you for the good luck. It's been fairly lucky so far. Yes, Happy New Year. This is New Year's memes stream. Oh yeah, with our linked moves, we'll be okay here. And I have a Sleep Seed, which is basically just like Sing. Like, I literally want to go through this run using Sleep Seeds the same way Skitty uses Sing. That's my intent. Alright, let's try that again. Seven damage. Okay. Yeah, that worked. Shout out to Violent Seeds from Kecleon. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any status ailment seeds for Manectric now, unless I put any in storage, which I think I did. I think I'm actually going to visit storage for Manectric now. Yeah, 209 Groudon with Pikachu Eevee. Oh, it was 208? Oh, wow, yeah, 208.54. Alright, I have outdone myself with that, not gonna lie. But it took some luck. Alright, at this point I'm going to take a little break. As I often do at this part. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello, Mr. Krusty Krust. Sky in time. Is Eevee a time starter? You kind of want to play through the game with Eevee and you don't want to restart your Sky. Okay, I believe Eevee's a starter in Time Darkness. I can't remember it being there, but I've probably just never gotten it. I don't think it's an available partner in Time Darkness though, like how it is in this game. Although honestly, it shouldn't be a partner ever. Also, Anthem, I have to ask, since there have been so many, like, Sword Shield Gigantamax raids, not that I'd be able to participate, but can I request that at some point there's a Lantern raid in honor of, first stream of the year for Service Fish? Or is that actually not possible? Can't do it today due to the thing you... shit. Alright. You can do one in a couple days. Okay, I don't get it, but alright. So, you can only raid certain Pokemon on certain days, huh? I guess I'm glad that I've heard you can just catch Chinchou normally in the game. I don't understand the game's mechanics because I still have yet to play it and probably won't play it for a while yet. Though, maybe I'll get around to it this month. You're starting a first-time playthrough of Pokemon XG. Oh, that's a good game. All grass types today. Okay, I see. XD is a good game, and you'll learn a lot about double battle mechanics. I just wish you could get Service Fish in the game, especially since the game makes you fight like several of them, but you can't. You can, however, get Crobat and Flygon. Yeah, I wouldn't overhype Coliseum and XD too much because they do have their weird flaws, but they're good. And I like them because you learn a lot about double battles in them. What's interesting is it's a Gen 3 game though, so you learn specifically about Generation 3 double battles and their mechanics. It changes after Gen 3 quite a bit. Surf became a move that would hit your allies, and whenever you would get a KO in a Gen 3 double battle, your opponent is immediately forced to send something else out, which can get hit by the follow-up attacks. They changed that in later generations because that was bullshit. You could literally get like 4 KOs in one turn in a Gen 3 double battle. And yeah, I still have Pokemon Stadium 2 here, right next to me. I've actually still never completed the Little Cup, and I feel like one day I'm gonna stream it and just call it Unfinished Business with Childhood. And yeah, that's the special gimmick of XD and Coliseum. You can't catch wild Pokemon. Well, actually, I guess in XD you can, but there are only a few. So you friggin' steal Pokemon. Yeah, honestly, Duskull, I feel like something like this happens every day. I'm just kind of letting it go by. Though it is a bummer that there can't be a service fish raid today. Yeah, is anyone here very knowledgeable about Stadium 2? Would it be possible for me to beat it with a Chinchou? Because that would motivate me to finally finish that game. I probably only ever finished Gym Leader Castle because I at least had, like, a really overpowered team imported from my brother's gold cartridge. It had both Ho-Oh and Lugia on it, of course. Anything where you could import a team from Gold Silver, I was able to beat easily, even as a kid. Oh shit, I don't have any escape orbs. Oh, that sucks. And yes, I realize I don't need to be over here yet. This is intentional. Alright, okay. I'm gonna sell those. Sell those. Stun Seed, okay. You're killing me, Keck. Oh, actually, didn't I, oh, okay, I already got my revives out. I thought I needed more revives out of storage, too. Okay. You're knowledgeable in Stadium 2's minigames. So am I. If anyone's wondering why I put Flail in front of Tackle on Eevee specifically, that's just because, in theory, Flail can do more damage if Eevee's at low health. So it's very slightly better to have that one first. Though 9 times out of 10, if not more, it won't matter. Oh, is that a Sleep Seed? Blast Seed, okay. Sleep Seed? Sleep Seed, okay. Okay. Birds, Frolic, and Barrier Ball. Oh, Barrier Ball. See, I hate Mr. Mime, but I love Barrier Ball. And yes, Finn, you're so right. You're so right. Look no further than the fucking Heart Gold speedrun I did. Quote unquote speedrun. You know, it would be sick to just have a, like, party stream of just Stadium and Stadium 2 minigames on, like, an emulator with multiplayer or something. Because emulators can do that nowadays. They can actually create, like, a Wi-Fi room. I feel like Aquana's done that with Mario Party. I feel like a lot of people have done that with Mario Party. That's a sick stream idea. I would just have to organize it so that other people would be around to play. What's a good spot to grind link cables in BRT? You're trying to recruit everything and you have a lot of Pokemon that need it. I'm not quite as knowledgeable on Blue Rescue Team as I am this game in Super, but I know one place you can get them is Solar Cave. If you already have the HMs that are supposed to be behind the locked doors and in the pools of water as you go through Solar Cave, all of those will turn into link cables. So as long as you have keys and a Pokemon that can go over water, you can get lots of link cables in Solar Cave. You're welcome. Luckily, I know that just from having done all icon stuff. My knowledge of Blue Rescue Team doesn't really go anywhere past all icons. But we actually need a link cable during all icons so that we can evolve an Abra into Alakazam. I think as a general rule of thumb, for items behind locked doors in Blue Rescue Team, they just turn into link cables if you already have the items behind them. I feel like Stadium minigames are an extension of Kirby 64 minigames. I feel like they're all extensions of Mario Party minigames. I wish Kirby 64 had more minigames. It has 3. I do very specifically remember, like, when I was a little kid, that one Kirby 64 minigame where you all, like, start off in the checkerboard arena in the sky, and the goal is to, like, destroy the tiles underneath other people. I don't remember what it was called, but I remember that one, like, actually being fun for a good while. Might have just been called Checkerboard Chase. Also, dude, you know what? While I'm shopping, I might as well check for escape orbs, because I'm already shopping for revives, adamantly. There we go. I'll just take that. Oh, shut up, Purple Keck. Just give me an escape orb or something. You suck. I will take this. I have a lot of Monster House orbs. A lot of Monster House orbs. Yeah, okay, it must be Checkerboard Chase. Let me double check I have no escape orbs. Yeah. Oh, Eevee, it's, you gotta use your moves, friend. So I guess between doing 2 shop checks and not having escape orbs, this section has gone as slow as humanly possible. Dude, I'm loving how channel points are letting people give service fish hugs for free. I'm loving this. Yeah, my PB is going to be done with this dungeon before I'm even in there. Free service fish hugs! It's a dream come true. Duncan has it anyways, but it's a dream come true. Oh, you clicked random. Well, what did you get? I think I made random a little cheaper at least. I don't know how I feel about the think. Oh, you got Mozart Cry. Alright, well, you're set for the end of the run anyways. I don't know how I feel about the finger on it. I guess it looks like someone wants to touch the heart. Alright, do I try one more shop check, or do I take my 7 revives and go? I think 7 revives should be good. I can check later if I want, I guess. I guess we'll see how Amplanes goes. I definitely don't want to start Future with any less than, like, 3 or 4. I feel like for how out of way I've gone for revives, I haven't had the best luck. Though, come to think of it, I do have to admit, I could have also checked some of the job board missions more closely and looked for revive rewards, because that is something that, that comes up. If I ever do a No Wonder Mail Recruit 'em All again, it's a good habit to look at job board mission rewards, because those are important for that category. It's like the only way you can get X-ray specs, and the only reason to do missions early on is to get gummies. And yes, team. Ah! Yes. Don't try this team at home. Well, actually, the Pikachu is just named A. So together, we are screaming. Together, we're like, ah, yeah! Or alternatively, when we're doing well, maybe we make Link noises. Hi! Oh yeah, I guess that's the one fun thing about Eevee. You get to choose an evolution. Alright. So, this is a dungeon I've dreaded from the start, because... Lightning Rod! Not too prevalent earlier on. Oh, Minun wants to join. Also, I have 3 attacks linked together. It's a... I have good chances of killing things. It's a miracle. Oh yeah, and Monster Houses start here. I thankfully have a lot of Monster House orbs. Oh god. Oh, okay. Runaway was actually kind of okay there. And I guess I'm gonna feed you an NoWM now, because... Like, oh, you're good. Okay. You restored enough health to go back to normal. I think Runaway is going to start becoming more and more of a problem, especially since the further we get into the run, the further behind Eevee is on defensive stats relative to what other starters typically have. Because all of its level ups are very bad. Uh-oh. Glad that missed. Seeing Girafarig reminds me that I need to play the Kanto half of Gold on stream. Of note that I wouldn't normally have 3 moves linked together like this, and even right now it seems to be overkill with Pikachu, but the idea is I want to be ready for Lightning Rod stuff, and ground types. Unfortunately, because all my offensive moves are linked together now, I don't have anything else I can switch to when my PP's low. Other than Eevee. Now, I know a blowback orb saved my butt when I was in Mount Bristle, but I'm not really planning to use it right about now. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. I cannot use an orb right now because I'm paralyzed. Oh! Alright, I have... That's my last attack for this floor. And I need to heal you, so you don't run from me. Okay, oh hey there, Topaz. Oh yes, these two. Oh yes. I mean, I've deliberately chosen the worst possible pairing, and I'm well aware that Eevee Leader would be better. That's why I'm using it like this. I want the worst possible pair for this run. For New Year's memes. Team, yes. Would you expect anything else? I mean, I guess that would have been a good one too. But I did this to myself. Oh, Ruby, thank you very much for the 80 bits, and welcome to New Year's memes. Oh, don't use Tell-It. I only hotkeyed that so that I wouldn't accidentally delink my moves. That's something I do all the time when I'm at 1 PP. Thank you for the 5 bits Anthem. Oh, Piercy, hello. I would very much appreciate those. Max Elixir, Petrify Orb, okay. Got a lot of those. Escape Orb. Still need a couple more of those. Well, now I need one more. I should have just let Eevee attack. Uh-oh. Might as well. This is a Max Elixir. I know you're mozzarella cheese and you normally see mix elixirs, but this is a Max Elixir. Alright. Another Brick Break TM is somewhere on this floor. And oh man, we can't see it too well because of the map, but Pikachu legitimately looks really cute with the sleep sprite. I'll give it that. Actually, I'll take this over I'll take this over Tail Whip, I guess. Whoops. Okay. Glad I didn't get plucked there. Ordinarily, I don't want to walk into a Dodrio, but that was kind of annoying. Oh! Okay, well, that's not the worst. Oh, there's a lot in here. Uh-oh. I don't know how I feel about Eevee on its own. I'm glad that that took me to the stairs. And remember, when an Electrike is on screen, I cannot use an electric move. It will get absorbed with Lightning Rod. So I have to depend entirely on Eevee around them. Alright, I've got zillions of Monster House Orbs. And another zillion. Wish they could be like that common in other runs. Thank you for the 1-bit Yoshi. Hey there, Platinum. Yeah, we're doing something. I don't think they can pluck Blast Seeds in this game, though they definitely can in Gates and Super. But in this game, I noticed pluck only affects beneficial items. I think they did this so that pluck would be a good move for the player to use, because, you know, it would suck if you were running around with it and then plucked a stun seed. It just is unfortunate how this means when enemies hit you with pluck, it's always going to fuck you. I mean, Lightning Rod's an interesting ability, it's just not fair how badly it screws over certain starters. Alright. Enemies carry items all the time, though honestly in post-game they tend to thrall them, like this. Alright. Oh boy, I got paralyzed by static. I guess I'm just gonna heal Eevee right now. with my last Oran. So this is why I've been extremely adamant about getting Reviver Seeds right here. Look at this clusterfuck. Oh no. Oh no, I can't even... I healed you and you... Oh my god. No, I can't even heal her. Please kill. Okay. Alright. Is that another runaway proc, or does Eevee have just enough health? That's another runaway proc. I'm on my own. Okay. Oh boy! Holy shit! This team here. That went about as bad as I expected. Oh boy. The last thunder, it should have gotten absorbed. It probably just didn't look like it got absorbed because I attacked the same enemy. Remember that I have 3 moves linked together so that I can actually kill things, and thank God I did! Thank God I did! Oh wait, did it actually? Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that. I assumed it would get absorbed and didn't even notice that it didn't get absorbed. Huh. I guess petrification disables lightning rod. That's fascinating. Oh my god, you could use that to use discharge during the Darkrai fight then. We have a strat for Darkrai, no Wondermail with this pair. We have a strat. We have a strat. That's it, we're doing it next year. Not tonight. Though if I could tonight, I probably would now. New strat for 2021, correct. Yeah, it would only work for 1 shot, but at least you could get a petrify, or at least you could get a discharge off. You have service, or you have Mozzarella love, you have service fish hugs. Alright, another thing I'm expecting to be a shit show is Chapter 11, which, you know, Chapter 11 always sucks, but... Yeah, maybe what you would want to do is... Your partner is to the left in the Darkrai fight. It would be to the left of the Rhyperior. Actually, you can't even throw a Stun Seed at it immediately, can you? You would need to do Quick Seed. Quick Seed, Stun Seed, Darkrai. Quick Seed again, walk left, Stun Seed the Rhyperior. Then the enemies would get a turn. Then you'd want to swap with your partner again and start discharging? It would be convoluted. I don't remember if your partner starts to your immediate left or if they're behind you. Maybe they're behind you slightly, and that would make it a lot more doable. I would need to look at a fight and actually remember the layout that you start with. Yeah. Maybe after that many seeds, you might as well just quick seed and punch the Rhyperior in the face till it's dead and then discharge spam. I don't know. But ideally, you could, like, petrify it and then have your partner be adjacent to it so that you can get a discharge off, have it walk off, and then get finished off by your partner. So you could continue to discharge spam. But yeah, I didn't know Lightning Rod was cancelled by petrification. That's cool. And also, I guess I could point out, we're now past the boss fights I was most afraid of. I was afraid of Groudon, although I kind of figured that with my linked moves I'd be better. It would go better than initially expected when I was theory crafting how I would do this run. And... well... Manectric, though. Thank God I had Brick Break Quick Attack for Manectric, man. Now I have my reasoning explained as to why I was so obsessed with gathering seeds, though. And bear in mind, I didn't even lose any revives prior to that fight. You can easily lose more on the way, too. How likely is it to get Grass Knot by Darkrai and hopefully just punch Rhyperior in the face? I know Grass Knot doesn't spawn until post-game, as weird as that is. But I don't think it's terribly unlikely that you could get it. That would work. That would be an okay move to have in general on your linked set, and then obviously would be fantastic for Mr. Rhyperior. I feel like in general, a lot of the deadliest enemies in the post-game actually have high weight. I don't know exactly how Grass Knot works in this game, though. But I mean, even for just being a grass-type move, even if it was 1 base power, that would do pretty good damage to the Rhyperior. That would work. It's an interesting strat there, Efticas. I like how I'm, of all things, using this run to theory craft Darkrai No Wonder Mail with this pair for next year. Guess I'd better keep my any percent notes and add to them. Of course, finding a Grass Knot TM is not at all guaranteed, but it could very well be the TM I would most want. Because I wouldn't even be able to use Blizzard with this pair. I would have to work around that. I think I'm going to take one more shop check here. It's a slightly less costly shop check than others. Sunflora, get the hell out of the way! Alright, plain seed, plain seed. I will give you $2. You suck. Kecleon sucks. Motzar Kek. Motzar Kek. Gonna go into lurk mode? Alright. Thank you for the good luck, Ruby. Thanks for dropping in. And actually, if you're... Are you the one that was working on the Super 100% team? Because if so, I look forward to... Or I'm happy to hear you working on art. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I guess it's not necessarily that art, but oh, hell yeah, if it is. I love free surface fish art. Yay! I mean, honestly, I should at least gift a sub for that. At least. You're a discount sub. Wait, did you get all 5 emotes with points? That's funny. I mean, I don't have a problem with that, but that's funny if that's what you did. You might think that at this moment in time I should wonder, maybe I made it a little too cheap to get emotes. Nah, I like it. I like this. This is good. Oh, thank God I have Brick Break here. Oh. Right here, this dungeon, and Crystal Cave. Brick Break saves my yellow butt. I still didn't kill. Okay. Yeah, it's only a day. You literally have no reason not to get hugs, I guess. Oh shit! Come on, Pikachu! You missed the most important move, you yellow fucker! It begins. And I've made so many shop checks to try to get seeds to, and only one has given me any. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, fun fact, if you want money in this game, this dungeon. You wouldn't think a dungeon like so early in the story, well early-ish in the story, would be a good money farm, but oh, this dungeon. Eevee, hurry up! That leech seed takes 1/6 of your health. Okay. Eevee only has 62 HP for reference. I have 77, and even Pikachu is a slightly frail starter. Look at fucking Eevee over here, though. It's bad. Like, I've said many times that Eevee is very frail, but like, just look how frail. Its damage seems to be very similar to Skitty's with a power band. Doesn't seem to be like anything too special, although it does hit a bit more accurately, because Flail is more accurate than Fake Out. And you do have more PP to work with than Skitty, so that's nice. I'm gonna try to Brick Break this. Okay. Oh, we're both screwed against Rock Steel types. Oh dear. Well, at least we would be. We would be if I didn't have Brick Break. Anvil. Wow, almost hit 3 times. Okay. I can almost learn Slam. Ugh. Okay, I'm kind of glad the Lairon's in front, because otherwise I'd be terrified of Pin Missile. Okay. I do not want Eevee getting Pin Missiled. We are so dead if that happens. Uh-oh. I don't like this either. Actually, will there even be a room over here? Yes, okay. I don't have really much to work with. Oh, you're almost out too. Alright, well, I should probably pop an Elixir then. Eevee's actually close to learning Quick Attack. Okay. Unless I Stair Floor now, I need an Elixir. Okay. Don't want you Pin Missiling Eevee. Okay, not bad. Not bad. But again, Brick Break saved my ass. It begins and it wasn't even Sandvale. Yeah, I still got killed. I got killed by a random enemy. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was Sandshrew. I only died because I couldn't hit my moves. Cannon, Thunder. Wait, what? What the heck is Cannon, Thunder? Yeah, Slam sucks. Quick Attack will be fantastic on Eevee, but Slam is just going to be like a lousy pocket move for me. A really lousy one. And seeing how easily I can lose a revive with this pair, I'm just gonna check the shop every fucking day. I wasn't even planning on checking it anymore at this point, but I was really hoping I'd have more than 4 revives. I've been getting screwed on my shop checks, though. Even though I've done a ton, I have only gotten 1 siege from Kek. Mozart Kek. Green bastard. The Asuli Thunder that you... I have no idea what you're talking about still, Yoshi. Do you have a Pikachu named Thunder? Okay. You should have said the actual Pikachu, because you had me very confused. Thunder would be an interesting move, because it has a very high base power. It would hit really hard. It would just be a matter of, you know, working past immunities to it. But I'll be getting Thunderbolt relatively soon anyways. Yes, Kano, you not only see a PMD Skyrun, but you should see another 2 characters on screen that really shouldn't be on screen in a PMD Skyrun. Come on, you fucker! How many times have I chopped the chopped the shack? How many times have I chopped this run? What the fuck? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Chop the Kek. Fuck you, Kecleon. Give me your revives. Ordinarily, I wouldn't be desperate for them when I have 4, but the problem is, like... Well, you've already seen how easy it is for me to lose a revive with this team. It can happen at any moment. Both characters are much more frail than what I normally work with in this category. And obviously, they're not so great offensively. It's a nice service fish belly. Is she gonna use that fin as a knife? I don't know how well it'll go over. Yeah, well, Eevee is good offensively, assuming she doesn't have Runaway active. Nice Motzer help. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be safety saving a lot going forward. Definitely safety saving in the pit, even though I have tons of Monster House orbs. Monster Houses aside, the pit still sucks. Man, if I didn't have Brick Break, I genuinely wouldn't be able to kill anything here. It would all be Eevee. Alright, there's Slam. I believe Slam's accuracy is 74%, so while it is a backup move, it's like the I'm dead otherwise backup move. Oh yeah, you can, well, Skitty can A-attack those. I don't know about it with Pikachu, but I probably should have tried Slam on that. Probably gonna need an elixir in here. Interesting how Eevee's catching up to me on EXP, even though I took a Joy Seed. Although it was a pretty early Joy Seed, to be fair. Ooh. Man, Eevee's defense is bad enough. Did you need to chop it? Oh, shit. Glad I didn't get pin missiled there. Damn, Eevee still can't one-shot a Mawile, even with a power band. I think Eevee's damage output is basically the same as Skitty's, so the only benefit is the better accuracy. I hate to say it, Levin, but that kind of just got proved, so... Because Skitty does, like, the same amount of damage to these guys. Oh, shit! Okay. I don't have any Orans, still. So I'm glad I'm getting out of there. Oh, what's that orb? Ooh! I'll take that. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Pikachu's persistent, disappointed face. I don't even really think of his face like that. That's funny. Okay, I'm glad that was a double miss. Ugh. Oh, that's quick attack. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like if I do Darkrai no Wonder Mail, I'm gonna remember this and be like, oh yeah, I had Brick Break here. And probably won't get it again. Ooh, oh my god, Screech on Eevee, that's just... that I could have nightmares about that. I'm pretty sure a lot of things would one-shot Eevee with that. Wow, 74 on that though. Oh geez, I'm weak to Sand Tomb. As if things weren't rough enough for me here. Pikachu's. That's so perfect. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. Oh, there's even a bunch of flying types in here too. Alright, I'm still gonna Petrify. So I can afford to. But all those Dinjasks will... Oh my god. The fucking Sandstorm happened to proc right there. Oh. Of course. Okay, I found stairs. Okay. I was hoping they would at least be petrified for one turn. Yeah, if it had agility, that would have been fucked. I mean, I would have petrified them again. That time knowing that they would have stayed petrified because I had the orbs. It would have pissed me off, but it would have been the best option. Oh yeah, I forgot about Mesprit. Gonna play this safe. You might think that Sleep Seed was overkill, but the thing about Mesprit is if it wants, it can kill you. It has Confusion, it has Imprison. It can decide to not be a free fight, so I didn't want to chance it. Theoretically, you could have dodged the Sleep Seed too, but luckily we didn't see that. Yeah, agility's broken in PMD. Especially PMD 1 and PMD 2. Yeah, we killed the Guardian. We helped the villain. We're good heroes. The quote-unquote villain. It's kind of... We're helping the villain that isn't really the villain. It's kind of funny. Yeah, then Super Mystery Dungeon agility is still broken if you use it in an alliance. They nerfed it in that it doesn't give you a free attack except when you immediately use it, and only for the player, not for, like, enemies. But... Actually, enemies don't necessarily get a free attack when they use it in this game either, huh? They just get close to you and then hit you. The way agility works is weird. But they nerfed it a little bit in Super. And that you cannot get, like, a double attack off of it. You'll only get extra movement speed. Unless you use it in an alliance. Yeah, we're helping the hero villain. Still have nightmares of PMD1 Zapdos agility. Yeah, all three birds having agility. That's interesting. How hard can Eevee hit Eevee? That's funny. Hard enough to trigger Eevee's runaway, I'm sure. You hope for a PMD Switch version someday? I hear that a lot. I don't know what to expect. I've seen a lot of fan art of the Sword Shield starters in PMD artwork. So maybe if a lot of positivity like that spreads around, the Pokemon Company could potentially notice that. Otherwise, I've been doubtful about another PMD being made, unfortunately, because the 3DS games just got such bad reception. Much as I hate to say it, since many people know I love Super to death. Yeah, I love Super Mystery Dungeon to death, but the PMD community as a whole doesn't quite. Some do, and many don't. Snom, don't forget the Snom portraits. Oh, yeah. Man, people freak out over Snom. I'm finding I'm not as big a fan of it. But I tend to be a little contrarian and not like things that I'm seeing everywhere, so eh. Also, hey there, DJ. Yeah, I remember when everyone was freaking out about Wooloo, and I was just kind of like, eh. I'm like the same with Snom. Your heart will always love Galvantula. Yeah, and we already know what I love. Sir, this fish. Hipster cheese. Wait, why'd you say hipster cheese? Also, welcome to New Year's memes, DJ. There are 2 Pokemon on screen that do not belong. Am I not a hipster? I don't consider myself to be a hipster. Even though I say yo a lot and like a lot, I don't consider myself to be a hipster. Oh, okay. Is that why you're labeling me as a hipster? Okay. Eh. There are some things I like that are popular, though. Although I guess it's kind of debatable with this particular example. But like, I love Charizard. Charizard's kind of an interesting example, though, because yes, he's popular, but he's simultaneously very infamous. He believes hipster is slang for contrarian. Okay, this is the first I've heard of that. I much prefer to be labeled as contrarian. Because I feel like hipster has a different meaning, and it doesn't seem very fitting. Yeah, I still adore Charizard for what he is. What is contrarian? It's tending to go against what is most popular. So, well, the way I think of it, I don't know if this is the real exact definition, but the way I think of it is, whatever's most popular at a given time, I will tend to dislike. Just because it's popular. This is not always the case with me, but it does happen quite often with new Pokemon, I'm noticing. Wait a minute, I'm still desperate for seeds. In the case of Snom and Wooloo, though, it's not even contrarian. I just don't like them that much. Call me what you will for that, though hipster seems odd. 222. Finally, you son of a bitch! He finally coughed up the revive. Kecleon really wants to sell me Violent Seeds, though. Where were those in my Darkrai runs, you green bastard? He's had Violent Seeds like every day. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I hate this dungeon, and this is another dungeon where Brick Break's about to save my yellow bots. Ooh, I like those orbs. I hate this dungeon because of these layouts. Largely. Though there are other reasons. Ooh, another unlock. Alright, I typically only hold on to one unlock orb, but maybe with this pair, niche items like that will be used more frequently. Two more levels and I can finally have Thunderbolt. Ooh, close. Glad I didn't see a rock polish there. Shout out to being an electric type. Oh shit. Alright, I see Shed Skin in here, so the Petrify Orb's only gonna do so much good, but we're still gonna go for it. Oh, crap. Okay, it worked. Oh, whatever, I guess I'll go this way. Oh man, I started Sword Shield in main series debating. What have I done? Pure Seed, hell yeah. I mixed hello with hell yeah, and I got hell, well, I guess it was still hell yeah. But it was weird. Oh, I need to drink an elixir. Or not fight, but I'm having a harder time paying attention now. Oh! Oh my god, static actually being really good. Oh, you came out of it fast anyways. Okay. Oh yeah, I drank an elixir. Okay, we're fine. No, Wormadam, no. You don't want to be on this team. You don't want to be. This team's so bad, Shellos took pity on it. Gave me my first revive. Okay, so that's how much damage I'd be doing without Brick Break. All like 10s and 20s. And unfortunately, because I'm using triple linked moves, I do get hungry really fast. Though, if I'm gonna predict needing to eat an apple in any dungeon, this one makes sense. I guess at this point, like, if I didn't have Brick Break, I would have just linked Slam instead. So I'd still be able to kill things, but it would be by the skin of my teeth. Oh, I'm glad that missed. Okay, that sucked. You always wondered why recruited mons are instantly healed for free? Yeah, if you had to use a revive every time you recruited something, this game would be a nightmare. I mean, maybe they would have made revives more common to compensate, but that would be a stupid mechanic, I think. It doesn't make any sense, but they did it to make the game playable with that recruiting method. But yeah, you beat the hell out of them just so they can join your team, and then they're magically okay. And decide, oh hey, I'd like to be your friend. It's like, well, you just fainted. Maybe it's our badges. Maybe our badges just magically heal new recruits. I don't know. Funny enough, sometimes when you recruit something, it does still instantly die. And yes, Burning Messiah. I wouldn't say it's technically the worst Pokemon out of everything in the whole entire game, but I would argue it's the worst possible leader. The only reason I'm doing fine right now is because I got a Brick Break TM. Otherwise, I'd be having a harder time. Thought that was Gates. Thought what was Gates? Alright, Juicebox, thanks for the good luck. See you later. Thanks for dropping in on New Year's memes. Oh. Oh, you thought this was a normal attempt. Yeah, not at all, Burning Messiah. Not at all. This is the New Year's meme stream that I've been trying to have people look forward to. Though I have to admit I had a hard time choosing a date. Another Wormadam. No, I'm not doing Recruit 'em all with Pikachu Eevee. No, I have to drop the hammer somewhere. That is the first Oran Berry I've seen in like 6 dungeons. God, can you imagine doing a recruited ball with just Pikachu Eevee on the team like the whole time? Ugh. No Illuminate. You would at least have Discharge, but ugh, no. There's only so much a person can do, man. I'm sure there's somebody out there that's done it casually. I pity that person. Oh, technically, you wouldn't even be able to get Kecleon. Alright, you know what? You're cute. Join our cause. There, service baby dragon. Oh boy, a T-Wave TM. So I can teach myself the move that never hits. On the go. Oh, shit, there it goes. Alright, so now I'm back down to 4 revives, I think. Oh, this sucks. Alright, definitely gonna want to use an elixir here. Oh, Thunderbolt! Hey, I finally have another stab move! Still gonna max elixir up. Just so I can have my linked moves, but a good pocket move! Assuming I'm not fighting something with Lightning Rod. Thunderbolt's accuracy is actually about as bad as Slam's in this game. It's like 74, but at least it hits a lot harder. It has a good base power. A lantern spawned in the wild area. It's a sign. Should have picked up that Pecha Berry. I could actually have used it for a mission. Okay, that was pretty clean. Yeah, maybe, but there's other moves that hit around you that have better accuracy than that, like Wide Slash. They gave Wide Slash excellent accuracy. Though I guess that doesn't hit everything around you, it just hits 3 tiles, but still. Let's go, series recruitment. Oh. We really shouldn't take it to a level any higher than what Whom's already about to do in like a week. I didn't run into any Glalie? Huh. Surprising. Although, honestly, I think Absols are the worst because of how they drain you with pressure. And then Glameows, they have Hypnosis and Fury Swipes. That, I'm surprised, did not hit me. Imagine if Eevee was the only starter with Fast Friend. Oh, I mean, at least we'd be able to evolve it for the purpose of the Recruit 'em all. I wonder what we would want to evolve it into. Maybe a Jolteon so we could have Discharge. It does get Discharge, right? Although, I mean, we already have Service Fish for that. Maybe there would have been arguments to use a different Illuminator if we had a Jolteon with Fast Friend, though. But Lantern's also still the only one with Stair Sensor Map Surveyor, so... Oh yeah, it's gonna be a really good fight. Just watch. GG. You won, Grovyle. Well fought. You tore through all of our Reviver Seeds. Not that that's very hard to do with this pair. Is Thunderbolt worse than Lava Plume accuracy-wise? I believe Lava Plume is slightly worse. I think Lava Plume is 70% and this game is 74%. And yes, you do not have to do this fight at all in Explorers of Sky. White flag strats. Note that in Explorers of Time and Darkness, if you do this, the game will still take away half your items as if you died. So in Time Darkness, it's optimal to just fight him. But in Sky, yeah. You can just give up, and it works. We used to turn off Item Master and, you know, therefore disable our Reviver Seeds, and then have Grovyle actually kill us to lose. And then way later, Jay, Rachi, and I, while Jay was grinding Bidoof's Wish, another situation where give-up strats are good, we noticed this, that you can just give up. I think he thought of it, and then I tried it, and I was like, oh, it works. In a normal playthrough, Shink's Pikachu would likely have Concentrator equipped. How much IQ is that? It depends on how much IQ you're farming. So Discharge and Thunderbolt would have more accuracy. Well, I don't have that here. I guess that's another reason why people tell me Pikachu's not so bad casually, which I refuse to acknowledge still. 185, okay. I feel like that'd be a little tight to already have. But I guess it's hard to say. Maybe if you were to do all, like, harder missions and find gummies on the way during them and use them at Spindas. And you'd have to focus them on your Pikachu too, or Shinx. It's pretty hard to build up IQ. Though obviously from a casual perspective, I am not as knowledgeable. I look at everything with a speedrunning lens of doing whatever is optimal, so... Which unfortunately entails not having that skill. Even if I was eating every gummy I found so far this run, I would probably not have any more than like 50 IQ, and even that is probably high. You gotta remember that most gummies give Pikachu 3 IQ. Yellow is 5, brown is 4, all the rest are 3. And Spindas is way too slow to use, so it takes a lot. And then Silver is actually 2. Silver and Sky are 2 IQ. Because Pikachu resists those moves. Why are Premier Balls? You mean those white Pokeballs? I don't know, Yosh. I've always wanted to see them add a special effect to the Premier Ball. Instead of it just being a regular Pokeball. Who knows, though? What if they did that in Sword Shield and you just don't know it yet? Or it could be what Burning Messiah said. Again, I don't know much about Sword Shield. I've yet to play it. I do remember it being written that in Generation 3, Premier Balls had a weird glitch where they would work like Ultra Balls on Legendaries. Honestly, though, that sounds so oddly specific, that could be false. Family Home is coming. Oh, boy. Man, in Dark Hill, I'm screwed even with what I have. Gonna be entirely dependent on Thunderbolt and Thundershock, which, oh my god, I have Thunderbolt. That's actually really good. I can hit stuff in the walls. Pikachu has a good attribute for once, besides static, and besides having cute sprites. Red alert! Red alert! Pikachu has a good attribute! And yes, Dank Hill. I love the irony that I named the split Dank Hill well before meeting you. And now, if anything, Dank Hill is just that much more of a fitting name. I mean, yeah, that was the original joke. That, and also just people in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon community liked saying dank memes a lot. They used to call Explorers of Darkness Explorers of Dank Memes. So, I called my Dark Hill split Dank Hill in reference to that, which has reminded some people of Hank Hill and has also now become a very big coincidence for Dank Duskull's appearance. So Darkrai is Dankrai? Yes, by that logic, Darkrai would be Dankrai. Explorers of Dank Memes. Coincidence or another way to spell prophecy? I don't know. Dankrai. I think I only have one escape orb. I guess I'll try a shop check. For revives again. I think, yeah, I still have 4. 4 is like the minimum I said I wanted to have here. So many shop checks. So many shop checks. Ugh. Ba-ba-dum. Alright, get that out, get that out. Oh, I have 2 escape orbs. I didn't realize. Okay, good. Okay, well, I'm really glad I checked the shop now. The fucker finally gave me the seeds. Alright, let's go. Finally! Finally! You got the Wondermail God of Surprise trade. Riolu! One thing you like in XD is you can see a Pokemon's matchup against certain types. I don't even remember how the game indicated that. I guess it loosely indicates it with the, Purification Chamber gimmick. Yeah, I guess you can use that to learn types if you want. There's a lot of things in XD that revolve around types. Actually, you've also got that bingo game. You can use XD to learn type matchups like really well. Double circle means it's super effective at X. That's available in XD? I thought that was only present in Super Mystery Dungeon. Or is there a chart in game somewhere? I feel like there's a type chart for when you play the bingo game. The strategy memo. Oh. Forgot that was there. Well, that's neat. Oh, geez. Don't full hold orb in Beach Cave. It's a chart when checking out moves. Huh. And here, I thought Super Mystery Dungeon was the first game to actually show types of move or type effectiveness as you were choosing moves. Later became standard with Sun Moon. I wonder if Sword Shield keeps up that trend of telling you whether a move is super effective. Though what was interesting was the game would only tell you type effectiveness if it was at least a Pokemon you'd seen before. It does? Okay, so I guess that's just a new staple. Imagine being a kid nowadays, getting spoiled by how the game just tells you what's super effective. And then going on to an older game and being like, whoa, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I said, Fledervy. It only tells you if you've seen the Pokemon before or, you know, have it registered. At least that's how it was in Sun Moon. Back in my day, we had to memorize types and learn as we played. Now you spoiled kids, the game just fucking tells you. I'm pretty sure, at least in Sun Moon, I know it tells you if you've seen the Pokemon, not if you've caught it. I mean, yeah, obviously catching it would work too, but... I don't know how Sword Shield are, though. I haven't played them. Back in my day, you had to use your brain when you played video games. Eh. We had to memorize 324 different type matchups back in my day. Is that all the possible combinations? It kind of makes me scared that I actually know it really well. To be fair, though, Pokemon themselves have also gotten access to much better and better and better moves over the generations, making fights harder. So there is that. At least that's how I feel. But then again, you got the EXP share, and it's just... It's a hole I'm digging here. I'm digging a hole. I like how EXP share can be turned off, though, so that if all those new things making the games easier piss you off, you can still suppress them. Though you can't really suppress the game telling you what's super effective. If you already know it, you know it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't bring up... If I hate it when chat talks about main series comparisons, I probably shouldn't talk about EXP share. I've noticed that's one of the most sensitive topics. Leftover pizza, hell yeah. You can turn off EXP share in Sword Shield, right? Because I know it could be disabled in Gen 6 and 7. You can? Oh, that's kind of shitty. Every Psychic Mon learns Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Energy Ball, and Shadow Ball. What the fuck? See, this is what compensates for, the knowledge barrier change. It's how Pokemon have such massive movesets now. The game can still fuck with you if it wants anyways. I kind of hate that, honestly. It's nice because you can build a team more feasibly with more different kinds of Pokemon, but... Fuck, I hate how every battle is, like, so deadly because of that. The only type matchups you're confused with are Gen 1. Oh yeah, I don't know Gen 1. Gen 1's weird. EXP share is hard-coded, the item doesn't even exist. Oh, that blows. That blows. I'm really sad about that, actually, because that takes away a way to play the game. Oh, well. I guess now I understand why it's been bitched about so much lately. That explains it. It's not really hard-coded and you can turn it off. Now I'm being fed conflicting information. You'd have to hack the game. Oh, okay, well... Yeah, if you have to hack the game to turn it off, it's better said that you just can't turn it off, generally. Can't turn it off without modding the game. Yeah, that kind of sucks. A lot of fairies suddenly have access to mystical fire. Gyarados has power... Gyarados has Power Whip? What the fuck? I guess it does it with its whiskers? That scares me. That means you can't even use Service Fish against the Gyarados. See, I don't really like that. That pisses me off in a way. Because no Pokemon is safe. Is the audio for the game delayed? It might be? If it is, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, it tends to be delayed relative to my microphone. What the fuck? So they just added a bunch of weird moves? I don't like... Is it gonna be impossible to use Lantern because fucking everything is grass moves? Because that's gonna piss me off. They didn't give Lantern any new moves, I don't think. Why the fuck does Seismitoad have Power Whip? That doesn't even make sense. I don't like how all these water types have Power Whip. That makes me very uncomfortable. I am a user of a Pokemon that's a water type that is supposed to be good against other water types. What the fuck? I don't like the sound of this. I don't like this. Why? I mean, you can't even use a Lantern against a Seismitoad anyways, but what the fuck? Yeah, and they took away fucking Signal Beam, too. That I found out about from checking Pokemon DB. I got really upset a few days ago. Well, I guess at this point, a few weeks ago. I checked Pokemon DB for Lantern's Gen 8 moveset by accident. I was looking at Lantern's moveset for some other reason, and I scrolled down and saw it. And I got really, really pissed off for a second, because the list did not include the, what are they, TRs? What are those new versions of TMs? Those things that are, like, old school TMs that can only be used once? Yeah, the Pokemon DB list didn't include that, so I thought Lantern's moveset got absolutely shredded for a second, and I was so pissed off. And then I found out about TRs and saw them under Chinchou, and I was less worried. But now I'm getting pissed again, because they're giving fucking Power Whip and Solar Blade to so many water types. Why? What the fuck? Yeah, I found out about removed moves from chat a while ago, I think. Yeah, I'm still gonna play the game, but I'm kind of scared. I don't think the things we're talking about should necessarily be deterrents from playing either. If anything, it's just deterrents from using Lantern, which kind of blows. Like, I can't use a Lantern against the Gyarados? What the fuck? That's supposed to be one of the Pokemon it walls. That's upsetting. Like, I don't know... Part of me wants to like how Pokemon have such versatile movesets, but at the same time, I fucking hate how hard it is to actually send anything out confidently because of it. Ever since, like, Gen 5. Ever since Gen 5, every Pokemon just pulls the most weird moves out of its ass. Gyarados had Earthquake? Oh, when the fuck did it get Earthquake? Damn it. Damn it all. You could still probably fight a Gyarados with one anyways, it'd just be hard. Gen 1? Huh? Has anyone made me say something nice about Bidoof yet? Nope, only happening if someone redeems 1 million points. Gyarados has been able to learn Earthquake since Gen 1? Well, fuck me, I guess. Still, I feel worried that in my Sword Shield playthrough, I'm gonna be like, oh, a Gyarados. Alright, let's send out Lantern, and I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna get really upset. Gyarados has had Earthquake since Gen 1. I didn't even realize that, huh? I mean, I think this is a big part of the reason why Lantern's always been so low tier in Pokemon meta. It's because, like, sure, back when Lantern was first added to Pokemon, it had an unnaturally versatile moveset with, like, water, ice, and electric, which not many other Pokemon had back in the day. But now, everything has a versatile moveset, so Lantern is nothing special. Unfortunately, Lantern hasn't been granted any new moves to make it stand out anymore, except for Soak. Though it is still versatile to this day. It's just kind of a shame that that's not really special anymore, and I don't like how all these water types are getting fucking grass moves. Because Lantern's niche is supposed to be that it's really good against other water types. So it's losing its niche. I don't like this. I'm probably overreacting, but this is my favorite Pokemon, god damn it. Also, Eevee, you suck. Oh, it's a ghost type though. I guess I can't hate on you too much. I don't want this to be the stream of, hatred on Sword Shield necessarily. This is just one minor, well, I guess quote-unquote minor, major for my playthrough, but minor for, like, normal people thing that upsets me. Hopefully it won't be that much of an issue. It is kind of something that's been pissing me off about main series for a while, though. Like, ever since Gen 5, it's felt like every Pokemon has really deadly moves for, like, everything. Like, sure, it's cool in terms of difficulty, but at the same time, fuck. It feels like bullshit difficulty, because I can't fight. And, like, have any sort of expectation of what's gonna happen at all. And I have the worst luck with, like, AI. Because AI, you can't predict it. Actually, I guess in general I have bad luck with prediction. Whether I'm fighting a person or AI. I don't know. Oh shit, you're... Okay, Eevee was only temporarily at Runaway there. Goodness, Eevee's... Oh wait, no, you're still at Runaway. Okay, okay. All it takes is like a couple explosions for that to activate. That sucks. Leaf Blade is also now a TR. Yeah, of course it is. Alright, maybe we should stop talking about Leaf Blade and other grass moves which I am scared of. It's making me needlessly uncomfortable. Talk about Service instead. I am talking about Service Fish. I'm talking about how I'm scared I'm not even going to be able to use it casually anymore. Also, oh goodness. Rock. Fuck you. Rock type boosted special defense from Sandstorm plus ground type. Plus rock polish. Not letting me do anything between turns. Ironically, despite all my bitching, I recall Anthem telling me that Lantern was... Oh my god, Sandstorm triggering Runaway. I remember Anthem telling me that top players were using Lantern, though he didn't say what tier it was. Or what league it was. Your niche is being taken by Eevee Corsola, so cry. Oh yeah, Duskull had Dusclops Eviolite for a while. I would be happy if Lantern got an evolution, if only because then I would be able to use Eviolite Lantern. I wonder if that would make it OP. You're nervous? I'm sorry if I made you nervous, Duo. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, this is the situation for Thunderbolt. I can't even say it. Thunderbolt. Probably overused, really. Lantern being in an overused tier, that's like a never-before thing. That would be interesting to hear, because at that point I definitely wouldn't have a reason to complain. What about a Service Fish Mega Evolution? That wouldn't help anything. Also, hey Duskull, we're in the lair of your children. Stun Seed. Oh, my bag's full. Shoot. I've been too much of an item hoarder. Wow. Yeah, big time item hoarder. Your summer. Oh, Eevee, you were so close to one-turn KOing. I think Eevee's doing less damage than Skitty at this point. Due to level up scaling, I think Eevee's getting progressively weaker relative to Skitty. Also, oh no, is Curse gonna send it into Runaway? Not quite, okay. Also, oh boy, Claydol. Luckily I had 3 attacks. Bum 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 bum. You suck. Get over here. Oh, it actually ran away. It actually runs away from you. Like, the ability's name is true to what happens. Eevee's like, fuck you later. I always want to, like, chase it and try to see if I can get back to it before, or get back to it so that when its HP is above the runaway zone, it'll return to me, but... Oh, goodness. Oh. Got a little too comfortable with Thunderbolt there. Damn it. Please don't kill Eevee. Okay, I'm gonna heal you. And then you're gonna beat something up. Now I'm gonna use an elixir because I think I'm out of, yeah. Out of everything, really. The one nice thing about Eevee, like Skitty, doesn't take much damage from ghost moves. Oh. Ghost Seed. Man, this dungeon really wants me to make some money. This dungeon was sponsored by Duskull Bank. Uh-oh. Alright, well, yeah, you'll... Okay, yeah. Oh boy, I don't like that. I don't like Screech on Eevee. Feint is a move I would have taught now, probably. Or rather, I would like to teach it over Slam. But I don't really need to. Your son hates his granduncle. The lore. It expands. The dank Duskull lore expands. So this still hasn't been too bad so far. Oh my god, I lost a lot of time somewhere, though. I haven't looked at my splits in a while. Holy shit. I lost a lot of time somewhere. You have work at 4 to 11? Oh, okay. Thanks for coming by, Duskull. Hope you enjoyed. Good luck on work. I was gonna say this doesn't seem like it has been so bad so far, but I guess it has been. Though part of it isn't just Pikachu and Eevee, it's also just been my extreme overcaution with items and whatnot. And the zillion unsuccessful shop checks. It is true that I'm using 3 linked moves though, which is a lot slower than what I'd normally do. Also, shout out to learning Bite right after Dark Kill. Perfect, Eevee. Perfect. And here's another enemy that would be a nightmare if I did not have Brick Break. I was hoping for a Brick Break TM, and there are a lot of reasons that I was. Kind of need the heal. Man, even Pikachu is pretty frail. It's just that his frailness is nothing compared to Eevee's. Oh dear. Alright, luckily I've still got a lot of these. Damn. The Mucks have Mud Bombs, so I do want to be careful around them. Oh! Quick Attack actually doing its thing! Oh. Interesting one-shot on that Tangrowth. Oh! Oh, okay, didn't do too much. Oh, come on, man. If it's not the runaway ability, it's Stench. Eevee, there's no helping you. Oh, another Petrify Orb. Man, the Petrify Orb spawns. When I played the ROM... What? Huh? What are you referring to? Hey there, Red Death. Welcome to Worst Team %. Also, good to see you again. The ROM hack with service fish. Oh, okay. ROM hack. I only did any % with that, and I'll only be doing any % today. Although next year I'm promising Pikachu, Eevee, Darkrai, no Wonder Mail. Now that we at least have an idea for a strat within the Darkrai fight. Albeit quite a finicky strat, but we have one. Service fish is very good in raids. Yay! Service fish being useful! Is Pikachu Eevee the worst pair in every game? I mean, there aren't many games where you can even take Eevee as a partner. I don't know if you can use it as a partner in even Blue Rescue Team. Sky might be the only game where Eevee's a potential partner. But this team is mostly just terrible, specifically for this game. Ooh. I didn't need to kill that. Do I have space to just pick that up? I don't, okay. Like if I had to determine the worst possible pair for all the other games, I would have to think. I know for Blue Rescue Team it would be a Psyduck leader with probably a Chikorita partner. Can you kill these? No, you can't. Oh, you can. You crit. That works. So yeah, let's go with Psyduck, Chikorita for BRT. Gates, I don't know. Gates, you'd want to have a Snivy partner for worst partner. Worst leader, it's hard to say. Probably Oshawott. And then Super, I have no idea what the worst possible team is, but it would probably feature Pikachu because Pikachu is not that great in Super. It has decent special attack, but it's also all dependent on close range. I messed this movement up and got a really nasty result. Rather, I did the Wonder Mail movement, and now I'm gonna Sleep Seed you. Oh, you woke up immediately. Now I'm gonna Excise Seed you. That doesn't cancel Pursuit. Okay. Ugh, we have a shitty fight here, friends. Uh-oh. Okay. Shout out to Violent Seed coming in clutch, because I don't know what else I would have done there. Pikachu Riolu? For Super? Maybe. I want to say Riolu's not that bad in Super, but he does kind of struggle with how he doesn't have any corner cutting moves, so he is a pretty lousy partner compared to a lot of others. That was definitely the scariest boss fight yet, besides Manectric. Manectric was a disaster and was expected to be. You figured Riolu would be top tier because it's Riolu? Funny thing about Riolu in Super is he does have good offensive stats relative to other Pokemon, and he would definitely be good once he gets Force Palm. But it takes a while to get Force Palm, and up to that point he's dependent on Vacuum Wave, which doesn't hit very hard. And is only a 2-tile move that can't cut corners. I've also made the argument that Totodile is not very good in Super because of how he's also dependent on close ranged moves a lot. His only ranged move at first is Water Gun, and his special attack isn't that good. But he can at least get Ice Beam later, and I mean, I used him as the main in Wonder Mail runs because of Waterfall, and funny enough, I used Pikachu as the main partner in Wonder Mail runs as well. So it feels weird to say that they're the worst team, because they're literally what I use in the speed run. Although if their roles were reversed, they would be infinitely worse. So there is that. It's kind of like how with these two, if I swapped their roles, the team would be okay. But with Pikachu in front and the Eevee in the back, ugh. It's proven to be pretty doable so far, though. It hasn't been as much of a meme fest as I'd expected. I've even gotten to the point of mindlessly playing as I've gone on my inevitable service fish rants. It seems like this is actually going to be a sub-6 run. Yeah, definitely not as bad as I thought it would be. Although I have to admit, Brick Break made it a lot easier. We would still be having a totally different experience here if I hadn't gotten Brick Break. I'd probably still be spamming moves on everything I would get in front of by default, but I wouldn't be killing as much, and I'd be getting killed more. And so, in tandem with the horrible Reviver Seed luck I had with Kecleon for most of the run, it would have been awful. Yeah, I can potentially sub-6 with Eevee Pikachu, or Pikachu Eevee. It hasn't been too bad so far. Yeah, it's not great, but... Welcome back, Pride. I sound exhausted? I do? Huh. That's funny, because I was just talking about how this run hasn't really been that bad. See, I thought I was going to be going completely insane by now. I thought by now, at this point, the stream was going to be like... Oh, never mind, I can't do it right now. I thought by now I was going to be like... Like... It hasn't been that bad, though. Runaway sucks. I have noticed that. Runaway really sucks. Obviously. It's so hard to deal with because you're forced to either use an Oran Berry or get split up with Eevee, which is stressful. Yeah, it's a little anticlimactic. I mean, given linked moves, many starters in this game will feel the exact same. So I'm not too surprised. In fact, I was intent on not doing any shop checks after Amplanes, because I kind of figured that after Amplanes it would be better. And I actually ended up needing those shop checks because I wasn't getting many seeds from Kek. Ooh, Luna Sword. Wow. Didn't know those were that frail. The main thing with Pikachu is just the early game and having to work around the solo Thunder Shock and too high of a level to learn another move, but you could work around it by just level grinding a bit in Apple Woods, honestly. As odd as that is. I was very close to hitting level 13 when I was there, so if I hadn't gotten Brick Break, that would have been viable enough for me. Oh, shit. Let's just try Thunderbolt. Oh, shoot. I want that back, but, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Oh, got lucky there. I don't really have an algorithm in my head for navigating floors like this that just have like a billion rooms. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that was fair. That was fair and balanced. Completely one shot. Oh, maybe I should get that sleep seed. Oh, I don't have space. Oh. There we go, I have space. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? I have to cut. Oh, I'm not frustrated because one, I just haven't run in a while, and two, I mean, I obviously don't care too much how I'm doing right now. I just want to finish. And it's proven not to be that hard to finish. Kind of. I say that, and yet I'm getting a little fucked over on revives. I think I'm down to like 3 or 4 again. Which is low considering how out of my way I've been trying to go for them. And yes, I have 2 Luminous Orbs and like 3 Pure Seeds. Oh, Demigod, thank you for the raid, and welcome to Horrible Pair in Explorers of Sky speedrun. And I don't know about that theory duo. I think that's the implication, but I don't know. I can't really confirm or deny any theories about the game's story, because I haven't been paying enough attention to it in all recent plays. Hey there, Iza. Welcome to the Nightmare team in PMD 2. Thank you for hug. You find it hard to believe that this is the hidden land? I find that theory of this whole area being hidden land to be somewhat plausible just because the tower's so close by. Also, I might actually save here because this dungeon's dumb. Even though I think I still have 4 seeds. I'm pulling out all the stops to be insanely cautious, really. Like, that's most of my time lost this run has been my caution. Although, I feel like that caution may be necessary. Right. Yeah, you guys just... Lightning rod, lightning rod, lightning rod is fun for me. Eevee's kicking ass here, at least. It's kind of funny how much Eevee works like a skitty. Ah, you suck. Oh, 4-person sandstorm. Oh, lightning rod. Oh, fury attack on Eevee. Oh, okay, I gotta heal you so you can not run away. Now I don't have any Orant berries, so I'm screwed if that happens again. Ooh. Thank God for Brick Break. Oh, Brick Break is Probably more of a godsend here than it's been in any other dungeon up to this point. Oh, okay, that's fine. Probably would have pure seeded that floor if it hadn't been a stair floor. Wow, that was pretty quick. For no pure seeds in there, that was... It was gold?! That was gold?! That was a fucking gold?! Are you serious? I didn't use any pure seeds, I didn't use any Luminosaurs, and I have this shit team, and that was gold? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious? How much was that gold by? 5 seconds. Alright, I don't need to get too upset, but what? My gold was... What the fuck? Of all splits the gold. Alright, thank you for the sub again. You've come in time for the gold that confused even Todo Senpai. So I'll do it for him. Gold! What the fuck? Of all splits the gold. It didn't even seem that good. But I guess that's just how bad that dungeon usually is. My gold for Deep Dusk Forest and my any percent no wonder mail splits is now with Pikachu Eevee. Yeah, you missed Amp Plains. Don't worry though, there's an electric type on the team at all times right now. I guess that's a testament to how this is going better than expected. Although that was just stair luck, really. Especially later in the dungeon. Oh, I can't believe that happened. Usually I use Luminous Orbs and Pure Seeds in Deep Dusk too, but this time there was really only one floor where I wish I'd done that. Duo Strikes, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Egg. I don't even remember what egg is from other than Recruitamals, but I hope you enjoy your service fishing. Thank you very much for the support. And thank you as well, Ken, for the 18 months. You say egg a lot because of Hat in Time. Okay, I thought it was a reference to my Recruitamals. Where whenever I get an egg from the Spinda Cafe, chat's like, egg! It originated from chat trying to remind me to check for hatching eggs during the No Wonder Mail Recruit 'em All. Because that was back when I didn't know, like, any game mechanics, so I was willing to take any way of getting a Pokemon that I could. Including an egg. Which I probably wouldn't do that today, because they're so unlikely to have anything good. Speaking of good. I don't know if that's gonna happen, DJ, but I guess try? Maybe I shouldn't have added that as an option, because I much prefer people just getting free Motsar love hugs, but... Alright. Roo! Dial got angry! Dialga offended by how Cheese used this team to beat Dialga's game. Yeah, sorry, I don't have top screen on. Well, I mean, I guess I could have slid the screen over, but I didn't feel like doing it this time. Rest assured, there was a very angry Dialga whose chest started glowing and whose butt started glowing. Always go for the highest things unless the others are interactive with what the streamer's doing. Oh, okay, so you're not too into the emotes. I should make this a Darkrai run. I don't have time, Pride. I actually legitimately would, but I have to go somewhere at about 6. Welcome to the stream. But it is true that, like, in the middle of this run, we discovered that a petrified Lightning Rod enemy will not have Lightning Rod activate, or at least that's what we saw happen during the Electrike fight, if Twitch chat viewers were not mistaken. I was speaking with regards to the redemptions, DJ. Because, like, every streamer has emotes that you can redeem points for. Though I'm glad you like my emotes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so maybe I even would have attempted Darkrai this year with this pair, but I legitimately was not sure what the strategy would be at all. For both the Darkrai fight, where you're stuck with the Lightning Rod enemy, so you can't even discharge, and just in general, what the linked moves would need to be. Because I'm so attached to the strategy of having 2 sets of 2 linked moves on Skitty, that having to go back to a Pokemon that needs a set of 3 linked moves kind of scares me, but that's just what would need to be done with Pikachu, without a doubt. Because there's Lightning Rod in post-game, too. You have Marowak and Sky Peak. You got ground types and grass types in Mystifying Forest and Sky Peak. You'd be good for, like, the water dungeons, I guess. But you don't have enough electric moves to just link 4 electric moves, I don't think. All I know of is Thundershock, Thunderbolt, and Discharge. I don't know of a 4th. But even if you could do that, you gotta have non-electric moves, too, to deal with Lightning Rod. So, it's hard for me to face that Pikachu would need 3 moves linked together, but that's how it would be. That's how he would get through Darkrai, and then for the Darkrai fight, you can apparently try stun seeding Rhyperior so that you can get 1 discharge off right away. And then hopefully after that, Rhyperior would be easy enough to finish with something else. Also, Grass Knot would be a good TM to get. We thought about Darkrai strats for this team during this run. But prior to starting, if I had to do it, I wouldn't have known what to do. I must say, though, if it's this easy to lose Reviver Seeds with this pair during any percent, I can't even imagine getting through Darkrai with them. Must be annoying. Would probably have to bust out the Sentry Duty a few times. Post-game Sentry Duty is very much like taking shop checks during any percent. This pair just has to stoop to whatever is most survivalistic automatically. If I ever do the run, good luck with Spatial Rift. That dungeon's annoying no matter what. I guess it would suck with Pikachu because there's a lot of Volt Absorb, right? Is there a Lightning Rod enemy in there too? I know you got Glygars that have Guillotine. Those would be annoying. I know Jolteon has Volt Absorb, and I feel like something else there does too. Oh, does Electivire have Lightning Rod? I think it does. No, it has Motor Drive. I don't think that absorbs lightning moves. As in, I don't think it pulls your moves away from other enemies. But I do believe that that would weaken You know, that would weaken your attacks against an Electivire specifically. So, but that's just the problem of being an electric type in this game. A lot of things are completely immune to electricity or resist it heavily. Like, typically, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is designed in a way such that your Pokemon's typing will matter, but it's still feasible to get through even with a poor typing. But electric types get screwed even with all the mechanical changes from main series because of how immunities because of how immunities can be imposed by abilities. Motor Drive does not redirect. Okay. So yeah, Spatial Rift would suck, but it always sucks. It wouldn't be much worse than it normally is, I don't think. I think the worst part about getting Pikachu through Darkrai would simply be having to rely on a Triple Link set, like classic strats, back what I did with Riolu and I think even Skitty for a bit, before we thought of 2-in-2 moves. So you're screwed if you hit any PP0 traps that happen to take one of the 3 moves that are linked together. There's a 1 in 4 chance that it does no harm and only takes away the 4th move, but most of the time when you hit a PP0 trap with triple link sets, you are left screwed with no linked moves at all. I suppose if that were to happen to Pikachu, at least he might have Quick Attack and Discharge. But still, ugh. Your phone died? Aw, damn warning. Well, we're talking about our theories for Darkrai with this pair anyways. I'm in one of the longest cutscenes. I don't know if you saw me gold Deep Dusk, though, and my complete and utter dismay with that. Because if I had to choose any dungeon in this run that I should not have been able to gold, it is probably that one. Considering it's full of rock types and steel types that resist Eevee's attacks, and ground types that resist my attacks, including the Lightning Rod Rhydon. I should not have golded that, and I did. Let it be a testament to just how any pair can be really, really similar in this game. As far as putting linked moves into play is concerned. Yes, I golded. I golded and I wasn't even happy. I was just like, what? Because it shouldn't have been a gold. I guess, to be fair, I only have so many runs on these particular splits, but still. Of all times to gold that. Alright, Tree Shroud. This one might not be too bad with Pikachu, I just am a little worried about Cherums. And Pressure. Pressure's gonna suck. Yeah, I took female Pikachu for accuracy. Glad I did. Honestly, the worst thing to have in this dungeon is probably a fire type because of all the flash fire enemies, so as far as this dungeon's concerned, there's worse you can do. Pikachu's not too bad. I just add this dungeon to the Pikachu rant because I feel like it, really. But it is true, there are grass types here. Oh, shit. I am glad that Houndoom only had one friend. I wish Grovyle could fight that well during Wondermail runs, but alas, Dedicated Traveler just kind of turns his brain off. Oh, there's stairs here. Can I one-shot? Okay, good. That's a nice enemy to be able to one-shot. Maybe I don't need 3 power bands. It would be nice if I could throw a power band at Grovyle. I'll just eat an apple. It's actually kind of refreshing. This dungeon feels like the most normal dungeon yet. I don't have to worry about immunities. I can just do my thing in this dungeon. Uh-oh. Alright, heal seed. Okay, barely killed. Uh-oh. Do I have roll calls? I don't. Uh-oh. I didn't even realize I didn't have roll call orbs. Oh, and Grovyle's getting his butt kicked because dedicated traveler. And he's missing attacks on these two. Alright, let me get him out of there as a whole. Oh, I already knew those were gonna be there, but... Alright. It's a little frightening, actually, not having roll call orbs. Happy service fish. Yay! Bum 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 bum. The service fish cult worshipping a giant service fish. That's like the worst way you can possibly look at that. Look, it's just a bunch of smaller service fish saying hi to a bigger one. Or a Gigantamax one. I mean, at this point, giant Pokemon are very much a thing, so... Oh, wow. Useful hidden stairs. It's a miracle. Pure Seed. Damn, I have a lot of those unused still. I thought about using one on the floor where my partners got split up. I should have. I think I was going to use it before they got split up, too, just because I hit a dead end such that I knew the stairs were far away. And I tend to only use Pure Seeds to start out floors that I'm pretty sure are going to be terrible. But another good use of them is just for when you know the stairs are very far away. Like if you've explored a floor partially and have hit a big dead end. I've seen other runners use them in that situation, and I should do that too. Vespa Queen looks kind of weird sleeping. I feel like I've never seen that. Also, it's nice not being weak to the psychic moves. Weirdly enough, like, besides Skitty, I feel like Pikachu's the best thing I've used here. I've used Fire-type leaders in here and have suffered because of Flash Fire. I've used Riolu here countless times and have suffered because of being weak to Psychic. Pikachu's actually okay here compared to a lot of other stuff. I can't believe I'm saying it. I'm just gonna Pure Seed because I'm hungry. Okay, well that was the biggest waste of a Pure Seed I've ever had in my life. And lost time to PB there, so PB was just flat out luckier there. Yeah, what makes you say that, Duo? I've seen... You're not that bad. Only certain Pokemon can be male and certain Pokemon can be female, or are there a lot that can be both? That's correct, Duo. There's a lot of Pokemon that can be male or female. And wait a minute, did you say both? It's more like neither. It's more like neither, but yes. Yeah, there aren't Pokemon that are both. At least as far as I know, unless Generation 8 introduced something different. But yeah, there's Pokemon that are... Or unless, if you mean Pokemon that can be both genders, you mean like they can be either or. It's a hard question to word. And a hard answer to provide as a result, now that I think about it. For some reason, I interpreted your question one way of, can they be either gender? And then I interpreted it as, can they be both genders at once? I think you meant either gender. And yes, Pikachu is okay. This isn't how this was supposed to go. Why is there a reverse hype fish? Because channel points! You can have hype facing both ways. It's awesome. Spent points to reverse fish. Reverse fish. Sounds like... For some reason, I interpret reverse fish not in the context of the emotes, but in the context of like taking, like fishing, and except putting fish in the water. Also, hey there, Aquana. I am doing a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Skyrun, but as you may have noticed, there are 2 Pokemon on screen, which really shouldn't be there. Have you noticed? Also, thank you very much for the resub, and I hope you enjoyed your drunk New Year's Eve. Eevee! Yes, Eevee, yes. Thank you very much for the support, and I hope you enjoy your service, fish. I didn't see the stream, but I heard about it. If only you could pool your points. No, you're working for that 9,999, or... You're working for that 999,000, redemption. What, were you talking shit about me or something, Aquana? And yes, the emotes can hug each other. No? Alright, then. Don't worry, Aquana. Just need to save points for you. Just being drunk and stupid. Well, yeah, I mean, you're the one that chose to stream that. If you're worried about me seeing it, how do you think other people feel about seeing it? I won't judge, it was New Year's Eve. People like to get drunk on New Year's Eve. Your theories... Oh, you don't need to feel too bad, Duo. I mean, lots of people make theories about this game. And I just tend to debunk them very quickly. Or not even debunk them, but just kind of deny them. Because I feel like I've had bad experiences with the conversations for some reason? Maybe I used to make my own theories about them, and then I kind of felt like shit having them debunked. I don't know. I tend to get a bit, like, dismissal of interesting fan theories about this game, and there are a lot since this game's story has some kind of loose ends. But don't feel bad. There's some reason I get so, like, dismissal of theories like that, and I don't remember what it is. Maybe I'm just scared someone's going to embarrass themselves. I don't really help. You were alone, so you're trying to make the best of it. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you don't have to be alone with a stream. I guess that completely justifies streaming that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I definitely get it. Depression's a bitch. I was suffering depression for a great part of 2019. You really have to get into the sources of the depression and figure out how to work around them. Like, the exact sources. Even if it seems obvious, and even if it seems like there's nothing you can do, there's probably something you can change to help. Can I dismiss the theory that Bidoof started the destruction of Temporal Tower with his wish? Nah, I won't dismiss that, because I hate Bidoof. So the thought of him doing something villainous... Yeah, I can live with it. It doesn't I don't feel surprised. When you move out, your first priority is to get a Wii U again and this game. Oh, I completely forgot you didn't have a Wii U anymore, because, right, as you've said many times, your brother lost it or something. Which is frightening. That's a big thing to just lose. You have a theory why Moonduck eats so many Reviver Seeds. Alright, what's that theory? And I can't answer, Pride. I don't know how you lose a game console. It's one thing if it's a handheld console, though even that, it's like, damn, you really should have taken better care of it. But a home console, I don't know. That's something. Because Moonduck does whatever she wants. Okay, well, yeah, this theory sounds plausible. What she wants to do is very questionable a lot of the time. Oh, let me bodyguard you against Darkrai's feint attack. I'll be okay. Ah! Oh, look, a fire rock type. Let me use Slash and Aurora Beam. What do you mean I have confusion? I don't feel like using it. Oh no, I died. Oh well, your Reviver Seeds taste good. So your brother moved out. Probably only a matter of time before you find another place too, Aquana. I imagine that's a high priority for you with your situation. Just gotta keep a job for a while and save up a good bit of money. Also, oh my goodness, we're going back to Waterfall Cave. I wonder if it's theoretically possible for a Thunderbolt to not kill due to Mud Sport and like ground typing. You're going to GDQ and you have 3,000 in the bank. See, you're rather brave trying to save up for GDQ when you need to move out. I mean, I'm not your mom, obviously. But I honestly feel like that's the kind of money you gotta be saving, Aquana. Almost all your credit cards. You'll be getting another 4K. Yeah, you gotta save up. If you save up enough money, you don't have to move in with anybody. You can just support yourself. Don't want to move till March? Is it because of weather? I mean, the main thing is just you gotta move out at some point. Don't want to be alone? Okay. I would have assumed you would have wanted to be. It'd be easier if we could just travel to the hot spring like we can when the game ends. Yeah, it's purely stupid that the game doesn't let us do that. We like to bitch about how it doesn't let us do that. Like, it's so stupid. The hot spring actually becomes an option on the menu after you beat the game. There's no reason for going through Waterfall Cave at all right now. There's no reason other than story filler. It's so dumb. Maybe the devs were thinking of having another dungeon here. Maybe the devs were just desperate to have exactly 20 chapters, and they couldn't think of a way to split any others? I don't know. It's dumb. Okay, I guess I can understand that, Aquana. Eevee, help! Thank you. Also, man, Pikachu does look really cute when it's in that sleeping sprite, I have to admit. That looks really, really cute. And we all know how much I hate this particular Pikachu. Oh boy, I didn't mean to pick it up. Oh, Quick Attack is pretty sick here, not gonna lie. Oh, another elixir. Alright, I've got a lot of elixirs, which is good, because I'm actually contemplating linking Thunderbolt. I think I'll try it to see how it works out. Ugh. Alright, well, we get to see the cute sleeping sprite again. Thank you, Eevee. I get to sleep in peace, too. Alright. Back to action. That was a pretty decent waterfall cave, actually. Because I'm forgetting to put the sleep. Yeah, I saved 55 over my actual PB. I find it so amusing when I manage to save time over my real PB, man. With dumb strats like this. This is potentially gonna sub 6 by quite a lot. Still, yeah, unfortunately I won't have time for Beat Darkrai. There is a lot of desire for it, but next year we'll do that. One thing I'm wondering, do I link Thundershock, Brick Break, Thunderbolt, or do I link Thundershock, Thunderbolt, Quick Attack, and have Quick Attack in my linked set? I think Quick Attack would be a better pocket move, since it has range, so I think I'll link Thunderbolt, Thundershock, Thunderbolt, Brick Break, something like that. Have I started a new... Are you talking to me, Grim? I'm still working the same job that I have been for the last few months. Though I'm hoping that through January I can change that. Yeah, I don't have a new job yet. Like last month I was talking about an interview I had, but they chose somebody else for the position and I haven't had an interview since. Yeah, I'm still in that process. It's unfortunate. I'm still in the same situation I was when I wrote my pastebin from like a month ago, basically. But now, after this stream, I'm going to be taking a pretty long break from streaming, as much as it breaks my heart to do it. It would be for the better, for sure. And, I mean, for most of this month, Whom's going to be... Well, not most of it, but... For, like, literally half this month, almost, Whom's going to be doing series runs of this game, or these games, from the Recruit 'em All series, which is going to be, like, roughly 10 days long, straight into series any % for another day. And he's going to be doing as much routing as possible for the series Recruit 'em All in the upcoming days. So, like, there will still be PMD streamers active, for sure. And I might actually jump in and commentate Whom's series Recruit 'em All. I'm okay, Ken. I'm okay. I mean, service fish hugs are always welcome. Nobody likes them like how I do. I'll be okay. It does make me sad that I'm planning on not streaming for like another month again. It was pretty hard for me to control my patience last time I tried taking a break. I saw and learned a little bit about myself during that break. This time I'm either going to try to find another hobby to have off to the side besides speedrunning. So for when I really don't feel like doing anything speedrunning, I have something else to turn to. Because one problem I have right now is if I don't feel like routing or practicing or doing a run or writing a guide, I don't even know what to do with myself. I get bored. I could just play video games casually. I have a handful I want to get into. But I just have times where I don't feel like doing video game stuff at all. So I kind of need something else. I don't know if I'll be able to find something else because there's not much I enjoy out there, but... And if nothing else, if I can't find another hobby, I, at the very least, need a different job, and it would help to have more time to work on that. Learn an instrument or do art. I could theoretically pick up art. It would just feel like a weird thing to do since I have so many artist friends. I prefer to support them than to make my own art. My art is what you're looking at here. These streams. This is my art. And this is Kichi's art. Service fish. Art, which it's my art to drag on screen. It's, weird. Yeah, even if I'm capable of learning how to draw, which maybe I am, Can service fish play an instrument? Is electricity an instrument? Make opinion videos on YouTube? I tend to dislike those. Tend to, not always. Your second hobby is sleeping. I could try that. I feel bad when I do that. Electricity is not an instrument. Alright, well maybe service fish can still play electric guitar. Also, Mega Eevee! Thank you very much for the resub in the 11 months. I hope you enjoy your service fish, and thank you for the hug. I'm doing okay. Despite what I'm saying. I'm doing okay. This run's been okay. It's been a bit of a mess, as is to be expected, but it hasn't been too bad. In certain regards, Pikachu and Eevee have even done pretty well. Though, every Pokemon has to have something it can do well, right? Alright, you I'm gonna link Quick Attack, and me, we're doing this. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Might as well take one more shop check for revive since I have been eating a lot. Oh, what? Oh, wait, that's my bag. Okay. I thought this was the shop. I forgot I chose sell. Yes, I had a mini freak out. Yeah, the shop was a little disappointing compared to what I first thought it was gonna be. Maybe I should start a puppet channel. I mean, that's basically what my streams are already. Hi, I'm Service Fish. It's nice to meet you. Kekleon was feeling generous. 4 revives for 80 Poke each. Make diss tracks of other speedrunners. I mean, that was basically me versus whom for the entirety of 2019. The silverfish isn't a metal enemy that gives a lot of EXP. Huh? If you're referring to the silver sub badge, no! Don't kill my service fishies for EXP. That's not nice. That would make me upset, and you shouldn't make the streamer upset, because then they can ban you. Alright, so how many revives do I have? Well, 4, I guess, because I just saw. So hopefully 4 is going to be enough. I mean, you don't know that the silver service fish is metal. What if it just has silver scales? You got shiny Pikachu with a hat yesterday and go. You're daily shiny. Actual stories of service fish running her shop and Toto Senpai running a gold jewelry shop on the other side of the street. Maybe I could make a sick puppet show. I would like to name my shop Glorious Gold, but that's already trademarked. We need another idea. Could we call it Gold Splits? I don't know if that would catch on. That might give me too niche of a customer base. Gold Splits are us. Didn't actually get a shiny today unless I count the one you traded for. Maybe you will get a shiny today. Can you vest many times? Listen, man, we make money and that's what's important. And we provide fantastic customer service. Don't we? Yeah! And Pikachu and Eevee stare off into space because no one can see the Pelipper's on the top screen. A moment of silence. So, I've been saying a few times that this hasn't been too bad, but I am curious how late game will be. I mean, I have my top screen. I just keep forgetting to show it when it matters. The reason I don't have top screen on my stream is because when I tried having more than one source with my capture card active, so that I could have one for the top, one for the bottom, it would cause one of them to freeze. So that wasn't working. And that's what I wanted to do to move them around. So I don't know how I can do it without my screen being just like this. And this doesn't work too well. I mean, I guess I could put the top screen where chat is, but there's still an awkward little gap, you know? So I don't actually know how to make it work. There might be a way. I don't remember if Whom uses a GV USB for Wii U. I think he uses an HD capture card, but I need to ask. Because if he uses a GV USB, maybe he would know how you can have two different sources with the screens, or even just have the one source work. Because usually I do like to have both screens displayed when I can. Like, whenever I'm playing on actual DS or 3DS, I will have both displayed. You became an Ultra Buddy with your Mewtwo? There's Ultra Buddies? Shit, man. It's too bad I gave up on Pokemon Go. I could have been an Ultra Buddy with Service Fish. Oh, Ultra Buddies and then Best Buddies. Alright, well, I gotta be Best Buddies. Maybe Toto can name his shop Glossy Golds? Glossy. I feel like I don't like that as much. I feel like I want a word that emphasizes how beautiful it is more strongly. Is strongly a word? I think so. I want a powerful shop name. Goes Good Buddy, Great Buddy, Ultra Buddy, and then Best Buddy. Best Buddy makes it more powerful. Great and Ultra can make the Pokemon find you presents and stuff. Service Fish loves finding treasure. It is the year of the rat, so no calling Pichu evil. Oh, I'm still calling it evil. I don't care if it's year of Pichu specifically. Also, isn't Chinese New Year on a different day? Glamorous Golds? Oh, that's closer. That's better. Oh, why did the word glorious have to get taken? But glamorous sounds good. Scrumptious? I don't eat it! I like gold, but it's not for eating. I might bite it, but I won't eat it. It doesn't taste good, and that's a waste of gold. Gleaming gold. Now that sounds appropriate for when Service Fish is nearby, because then she can shine a light on it, and there's a gleaming light. Ooh, I like that. Get screwed by static. Oh. Damn it. Okay, well, at least I had Brick Break there. Oh yeah, so I'm now working with a 10 PP move in my set, so I am going to want to be pretty careful. Oh. Been needing one of those. Don't need that anymore. Ooh, Reviver Seed, hello. That feels unusual as heck to see here. And a Violent Seed. Oh, I lost chat up. I do like how Thunderbolt animates instantly if nothing's near. Doseed. That's all. I have seen a lot of Doseeds this run. Oh, you know what? I could use a special band in place of my power band now. And that was really clean, wow. Why do I hate Chatot? Because in Wonder Mail runs, I have to leave Chatot on its own while I use Fight Gem Riolu, and Chatot gets killed a lot, and usually by the time I'm this far in a run, I get really tense. It's kind of hard to get a run on PB pace this far in, so it's really frustrating to have Chatot lose seeds here, because it puts the run in jeopardy, and it's the last thing you want to see. You have until 25th of January till Year of Rat. Ha! It's not even Year of Rat yet. Glacier Gold because Toto is the Blizzard Lizard. Glaciers are big. Like me. I feel like we're getting closer. Maybe instead of a strong word, we just need a word that sounds like really big. Gargantuous gold or something around those lines. There's a word on the tip of my tongue, and I can't remember what. Oh, I'm ahead of the music. Ooh. I have a lot of items for late game. And I absolutely have no reason to touch money anymore at all. Oh, shit. Wow, that was really good. Didn't lose time to PB, but... I did have a faster Brine Cave than PB, though. Oh, and I didn't add Amp Sat. I'm surprised I didn't do that. It's currently Year of the Pig. Oh, it's Year of the Tepig! Oh, man. I guess how fitting that this was the year where I started to really, really, really love Tepig. I'm surprised there's never been a giant Tepig on stream, but I guess in order to have that, I need an artwork of just a Tepig. Your pants. Shout out to Tepig wearing pants. If you never saw Tepig as wearing pants before, the stream will change your mind. Gargantuan Golds. It almost reminds me of a name like Big Lots. I can't remember if that's something that was local to my area or if Big Lots is a common thing, but it could be like that, except with Toto Senpai's gold. Gargantuan Gold! Yeah, Pride's got you there, Ken. Also, damn, we're at the 5-hour mark. Should have beaten the game by now. Feels bad, man. Could have had WR. Big Lots are national. Okay. I couldn't remember if that was like a common name. Oh, Thunderbolt's gonna be awesome here. Wow, a spot where Pikachu's actually amazing. I can't believe it. I'm actually excited for a boss fight for once. Alright, I killed the Omanites, or Omastars. In theory, I could have aimed in the middle. Oh, and Eevee's out of here, of course. What a good ally you are, Eevee. Whatever, I had it on my own anyways. Gotta love it. Eevee's just like, ow! I quit! In the middle of battle. What a reliable partner. You take offense to the— I'm sorry, Mega Eevee. But you just ditched me mid-fight. Also, welcome back, Anthem. Wow, Pikachu was good for this fight. And you're back now that both Service Fish and Charizard have flat coloring done. Yeah, I'm still going. This run's still— it's been okay. I had a clean Brine Cave. I honestly wish I could have had a Brine Cave like that in a run. But I feel like I haven't had it in a long time. Alright, fine, Eevee. You could have just kept attacking, though. I guess that is one valid point about Runaway, though. At least in certain situations, it keeps Eevee from using a revive directly, though it might put me in danger. Yeah, if you don't want to hear me bitch at Eevee, you might be watching the wrong run. I'm sad to say. Runaway Eevee kind of fits the timid partner? I suppose. That's kind of true. I know you are. Do you actually like Eevee, Mega Eevee? I mean, it would make sense if you did, considering you named yourself Mega Eevee X. Does Runaway happen if you are the Eevee? No, it's only something that happens to AI. It only happens to enemies and partners. And it's usually really bad when it happens. It used to be your favorite, now it's just a mon you like a fair amount. I can get that. If you pay 9... No, the redemption is for Bidoof, sir. That's bad enough. Honestly, I don't hate Pichu as much. I just meme about it being evil because of Smash. I remember, honestly, secretly hoping that Pichu would be good in Smash Ultimate because it was such a joke character in Melee. I kind of wanted to see it make, like, a badass comeback and actually be good and cute. What the interesting side effect, though, was, yeah, it got what I hoped it would, but I don't perceive it as cute at all anymore in Smash Ultimate. Yes, you did create PTSD for me. So yeah, if you're playing as a runaway Pokemon, you don't get terrified. Because that would be completely hindering. Whereas at least on the AI, it sometimes is helpful, like it kind of was in that boss fight. Have I seen Mewtwo King chain grabbing with Pichu in Melee? I feel like I've heard of that. But in general, Pichu is not that good in Melee. Like, in general. Isn't chain grabbing something banned? Because isn't that something a lot of characters can do? That literally just make you go from 0 to dead? As long as it can be executed. Like, Melee is weird. Aren't there a few things like that? Like, Ice Climbers have wobbling or whatever, right? It's legal? Oh. Feels weird that you've used your name for 6 years. Mozzarella cheese is still a name that only came about the moment I started speedrunning. I don't even think I thought of it until after I got world record in Super and I had to upload a YouTube video. Prior to that, I just used a crappier name. And yes, Service Plessy. Lapras is a good friend. When Service Fish can't fit us all on her back, Service Plessy's here. Wobbling's allowed? Really? Aren't those insta-kill tactics, basically? The limit is to chain grab the 300% and stop people from stalling. So we're worried about using it to stall, but we're not worried about, like, how it insta-kills people. Just don't get wobbled, forehead. Alrighty then. I mean, I don't have much knowledge on competitive Melee, so it's not like what I say should be taken seriously. But that seems kind of dumb. Oh, sour, please. Alright, hopefully game audio was, like, around there. No hidden bullshit. I wonder if it's not going to be that bad because I'm doing a meme run. Like Finn said earlier this stream, of course the meme run has decent RNG. Seriously, the way this run's been all day, if this had been like a Skitty Totodile run, it easily would be sub 530. Easily. I'm kind of pissed by that. Ugh, hell immediately, huh? Ugh. I actually thought about pure seeding because of the immediate hail. But this layout isn't that bad. Oh. Yeah. Come on, Growlithe, just don't quick attack. There you go. Oh, hey, my favorite enemy. I am glad I have good moves for you. Yes, I'm aware I passed a heal seed as we were getting poisoned. I actually thought about eating one and then grabbing that. But the problem was that the seed was so close to the poison trap. Oh dear, though. Hail plus 2 poison Pokemon. Fun, wow. Ah. Ooh, you might be a... Yeah, you're a problem. You're... Alright, glad I paralyzed you. You're a problem. I can only fight Garchomps with Eevee. Wow, though, Eevee appears to be very capable of getting 2 shots here, which is pretty fascinating. I don't remember if Skitty could do that. That's kind of That's kind of weird, though, because earlier it didn't seem like Eevee's damage was any better than Skitty's at all, and it wouldn't make sense for it to abruptly get better. Ah, damn it. Hit your attacks, people! I wonder if I should teach agility. Oh my goodness. Do I have an Oran? I have 1. Which is... Oh, glad I ate it, or that would have been a seed. That's fascinating, though. You could just link, like, Flail, Tackle, Bite on Eevee. You don't even need the third normal type move. That's weird, because I was thinking that Eevee was slowly getting worse, and all of a sudden it's just completely kicking ass here. Oh, glad that didn't do anything. Okay. This looks like a good pure seed floor. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh boy, a joy ribbon. Does it proc when you take sandstorm damage? I don't know. Also, ah, shit. The joys of lightning rod. By the way, in Time Darkness, all it takes is an electric being, or a Manectric being on the floor for that to happen, so... Good luck if you use Pikachu leader like this in Time Darkness. Same deal with Deep Dusk, all it would take would be one Rhydon on the floor and... Whoa, Seed Heaven. One of these is real, one of these is fake. Okay, I don't want this. Stun Seed. That... Do I need that? Probably. Uh-oh. Good accuracy. Oh, what a mess. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Especially for hidden land standards. Really the biggest issue I've been having is just Pikachu not being able to hit things. And it's kind of scary how I have to have Eevee attack Garchomps, but it's been working so far, I guess. That's not gonna go anywhere. Oh, let's go Grovyle. Oh my goodness, I hit a Grimy Trap and nothing bad happened. It must be because I'm not doing Darkrai. I'm gonna Pure Seed this one. Glad I did. Am I gonna regret not checking that top left? Okay, no, we're fine. Ugh. Grovyle, you were on thin ice there. Do I have an Oran to heal you? I have one. I would rather save my Oran for Eevee. Ah, damn, Eevee still can't one-shot Bastiodon all the time. Yeah, you're terrified. So this is why I need Orans for Eevee. Oh, I think that's Agility. Eh, fuck it, sounds fun. Sounds fun to use it. Maybe not wise, because now I don't have a pocket attack for when my linked moves are low, but I have a lot of elixirs anyways. Might as well have fun with it if I'm gonna use Pikachu, though, right? Also, thank you for the good luck singing thing. We're almost done. It feels weird to say that when I'm in Hidden Land, because I'm so used to doing much longer runs, but we're almost done. What's that orb? Something orb, alright. Ooh, another Pure Seed. Damn, the Pure Seed RNG this run. Where are these things when I'm doing normal runs? Damn it. This would have been such a good normal run. Damn it. I found like 5 Pure Seeds, 2 Luminous Orbs, a bunch of Violent Seeds, though a bunch of them came from the Keck shop, which I wouldn't normally check. Decent stare. I hate this game. Oh well. I have items. Like, I have so many good items. I can utterly destroy Temporal Tower, really. Yeah, it sucks, man. You're so right, Ruby. I also get good RNG when I'm routing, which is also bad because then I don't get to plan for worse scenarios as easily. I actually have a plan to do some routing streams for Recruit 'em All No Wonder Mail. Like, I want to run Recruit 'em All No Wonder Mail again someday, however, I may not be able to ever again. I don't know if I'll ever have the time for that, and when I do have vacation time, I'd like to use it to visit family, not do Recruit 'em All. Maybe I'll be able to make it work, but... since I can't do the runs, the very least I can do is optimize them. Yeah, the 2-day Recruit 'em All runs I can probably still sneak in once in a blue moon. If I get to like a full-time schedule where I have 2 days off in a row regularly, I could occasionally pull one off. Though I'd have to do it by spending all my energy for like a week, but... like, no Wonder Mail Recruit 'em All for this game, I need 4 days, at least. So I don't know if I can ever run it again, but I would like to have a solid route for it. I just have a very strong desire to do that. And so there will probably be streams of me going through that casually to compare different strategies for setting up. And watch how good my RNG will be when I do that. Alright, Stun Seed. Oh, I only have 1. Alright, I will throw Sleep Seed for now then. I guess here's another scenario where Thunderbolt is pretty awesome. When it hits. As you can see, I have awesome power. Oh my goodness, Detect too. These things have Detect? What the fuck? That kind of sucks. Do I have a stick to throw at you? No. Oh shit, you're awake. Alright, well, let's attack Dusknoir. Come on, Grovyle, attack Dusknoir. Alright, well, okay, yeah, it's gonna... Protect is finally gonna wear off on it. So, of course, I killed with Thunderbolt, with a crit. Ow. That was a fight. Grovyle helped so much in that fight, what a bro. Yeah, Ink, we're almost there. Only 1 more dungeon to go. Throw the apple at it. It would actually catch that. You have to throw multiple items to do damage with regular items, and it's only 1 damage if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, this hasn't been too bad. Granted, I have been going through revives faster than normal. Dungeons have been slower than average. Maybe that's due to my my caution, but it would also make sense for it to be because of the pair I'm using. I gotta respect how hard it would be to actually dig under that stone, but he needs to aim better when he does it. Like, fine, he's badass for doing it in the first place, but like, Grovile, your battle strategy needs work. When going back to the Hidden Land after the story is very boring? Oh, for Darkrai? Well, yeah, the story kind of dies after you beat Dialga. However, after Miracle Sea, after Aegis Cave, there is a bit of a pickup. And I wouldn't call that part boring. I think that part's pretty interesting. It's just kind of tough getting there. He didn't know I was gonna crit and kill. Oh, he could have aimed at Dust Door. Whatever. He knew I could take care of him through the fight on purpose. Yeah, okay. I can't really blame Grovile for trying to prepare for me to miss the Sableye, because I am Pikachu. You don't mean the story after Temporal Tower, you mean going back to the Hidden Land when you next get the chance. Oh, when you go to recruit Dialga? Well, yeah, there is no story. You just get Dialga. Right? That's what you're referring to, right? Also, thank you for the follow. A lot of follows during this stream. You've all chosen an interesting time to find my channel. Though I guess this is still a pretty good representation of things around here. Even though this run has gone fairly well, I still would not suggest trying this team at home. And I still have to be honest, this would have gone worse without Brick Break, for sure. You mean nothing interesting happens? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you literally just go there to recruit Dialga. Nothing happens at all, story-wise. Let's hope 2021 I find Brick Break again. Yeah. Yeah, really, though. Even though I'm curious how it would be without that, it sure would suck to sit down for a Darkrai No Wonder Mail run of this, and then not get the useful TM that has probably saved me several revives. Double Brick Break strats? Can Eevee learn Brick Break? Even if it could, I don't think I'd want to teach it to Eevee. Because remember that Eevee only does good damage thanks to adaptability, making its stab moves do more damage. So when you give it a non-stab move, the result is typically very unimpressive. I haven't even allowed Eevee to use Bite yet, but oh dear. It's a lot weaker than its other moves, because her attack stat is very low. Like, Eevee's attack stat is actually as low as her defensive stats are. It just doesn't come through to light because of how broken adaptability is. Oh yeah, you can't stack moves in this game. In Blue Rescue Team you could do that, but you cannot do that in Sky anymore. There's no double Frost in Sky. There's no double Brick Break. You can only have one copy of each move in Sky. I forgot about how you can do that in BRT. Even though it's a speedrun strategy, I forgot that you can do that. You remember accidentally learning Flamethrower twice in BRT on Charmeleon? I mean, that's a sick move, at least. It's a good move to teach twice. Range stab move that does a lot of damage. Alright. This run was not as bad as expected. Some parts went a little worse than expected, like Drenched Bluff. And Runaway proccing being harder to deal with than I even foresaw, but we're almost there. You taught Flamethrower by TM and then learned it by level naturally. One level later, that's funny. We're almost there. Time to spam the hell out of my items, I guess. I believe I have 3 revives, which is okay. It is nice to actually be able to kill those things in one turn, because Skitty struggled to do that. I think she could, but not always. Take that, you 1% spawn rate piece of shit robot duck thing. Ooh. Oh, I don't have space. Or whatever. Oh, right, I don't have quick attack anymore. I do have that, though. I have a lot of Pierce Seeds. I forgot completely that I had agility. I could have been using that in the Dusknoir fight. It's just something I'm not even used to having in my tool belt. It's infinite Quick Seeds, actually. That's pretty sick. Oh wow, yeah, I think I did okay on saving max elixirs. Wow, Eevee putting out the damage, holy shit. Maybe someday I will need to do an Eevee leader run. It does seem to be doing a bit more damage. I'm just so confused because of how there have also been moments where I've been unimpressed by it. Its damage, anyways. What the fuck, a Luminous? Where are all these Luminous Orbs and Pure Seeds in my real runs? Fuck! Another and a Violent Seed. Ugh. Did this Porygon pick up a Luminous Orb too? What the fuck? Alright, well I guess I'll just use one of those items on like every floor of Spire. This is dumb. This is dumb. I did- what the- Okay, I misread my split for a second and thought I saved like 2.5 minutes, but still, I saved time over my regular tower. I guess it makes sense since I'm using electric moves over normal moves. Yeah, yeah, really though. What you said, Dylan, this is such bullshit. Even with the Luminous Orb, I just did the worst possible thing. Oh, I can't Slumber Orb either. Okay, well, I was gonna go to the right, so... whatever. And this was a 4-room layout. Oh, it's hard to tell what you're gonna get with Spire. Ah, the levels. How the hell did I have so many full holds? Jeez. I still have pure seeds too. Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. Get out of there. Guess I should have just pure seeded this floor. Go figure, the one floor I haven't used an item on has actually been pretty shit. Yeah, I have pure seeds for all remaining floors now. Oh dear. I lost time on the spire with all of that. What the fuck? Whatever, man. I think I didn't get any stair floors at all, so that's kind of dumb. But hey, I can sub 6 with Pikachu leader Eevee partner, which is amazing. Assuming I don't die here, because I do only have 2 seeds. Though agility legitimately should help a lot. I also got no monster houses. Yeah, you're right. Not that it would have mattered much if I had gotten any with all the orbs I had. Groo! Shall we start the year off with a spectacular achievement? Sub 6. Might even be sub 550. Pikachu leader, Eevee partner. Very good. Alright, I believe that's all I have. I don't have any other status ailments. I do not have any Orand. Oh, I have 4 revives. I thought I had 2. Okay, well. GG, hopefully. Crit on Eevee, overkill. It actually would have killed anyways. There we go. It's gonna be a 544 with Pikachu Eevee. That's not bad. That would have been a pretty good run with Skinny Totodile, damn. That would have been pretty good. That was a faster fight than my PB. Yeah, that went pretty well. I was able to make this team, which I have hyped up about being absolute shit, that I've bitched about so much that I even have a multi-minute long clip of me bitching about them. I was actually still able to get well under sub 6. I'm kind of proud of that. And yeah, that whole tower was apparently still faster than my actual PBs. I'm sorry, but look, listen, take it in the best way you can, which is you can improve. And you know you can. Yo, thank you for the GG, and just I'm sorry, although, if it makes you feel any better, this was definitely a lucky run. Like I said, If this had been a Skitty Totodile run, I for sure would have gotten well under sub 530. It would have been a really good run. Like, RNG was overall decent. This would have been a really good Skitty Totodile run. I got lucky with the dice roll here. The only things that were really unlucky were the Keck shops. Zonica! Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub and for the 4 months. I hope you enjoy your service, fish. And yeah, I haven't been streaming much lately, and unfortunately I do want to take a long break after this one. That's my plan. But I don't intend to give up on streaming at all. It's just becoming rare for me. You hate New Year's Day, but I'm glad I made New Year's Day better for you. Is it bad to say that you wish I was a minute slower? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If Whom beat my PB with meme starters, I'd be pissed. Like, he could probably do that with all icons in BRT, to be honest. He could start the run with Psyduck and then just main swap the Articuno later and still probably beat my 809. Maybe. 536. One. Really? Yeah, I do feel kind of proud that I was able to do that good of a run with this pair. And yeah, now time for Motzar Cry. I guess it shows, like, any pair in this game can work with linked moves. Linked moves are broken. They make basically any pair feel the same. Just about. Oh no! Now there's no one to protect me when I'm running away! Whatever will I do? I'm Eevee! As always, destroying the sadness of the situation. Thank you very much, Grim. Yeah, I woke up at 6 a.m. today for no reason, and I had the immediate thought of, you know, I've been looking forward to this run because of how I had to actually route it and because of what a meme fest I was expecting it to be, which I have to be honest, I'm kind of sad that this wasn't as big of a giant meme fest. Like, out of all the New Year's memes runs I've done, this was the least memeiest. Or the least memey, yeah, that's closer to being grammatically correct. This was the least memey, this was fine. Maybe I've just gotten too knowledgeable on the game. To the point where the game really has to fuck with me to make it a challenge, which it always does that when I'm doing serious attempts. I don't normally get up at 6, by the way, and I didn't plan on it at all today. It just happened. I just woke up and I couldn't fall back asleep. I just sometimes have insomnic moments like that. The game took pity on me. I think the game's spiting me, honestly. It let me throw away good RNG on this. I don't think this would have been good enough to beat my No Wonder Mail PB, though, so what's it matter? Like, to beat my No Wonder Mail PB requires a really good run. Although this would have been close for sure. Yeah, you missed the Motzar Cry session, but you're still here for the end. And yes, for those that haven't been aware, I should reinstate. I do want this to be the only stream I do in January. I do want to take a break from streaming. It's gonna hurt me a bit, personally. I'm gonna miss it. There are gonna probably be a few days where I'm gonna want to stream. But at the same time, the last few streams have only been for special occasions because it's easier for me to feel motivated to do it for these purposes. I'm just not into grinding anymore because I'm too exhausted from what a waste of effort grinding has become for me in a lot of cases. Like, I hate spending whole days on what ends up amounting to nothing. Like, yes, you learn a lot about the game with every run, but it's just so exhausting to do it when it's this long of a run. I've gotten really tired of that. Yeah, special episode 5. So I don't really want to grind anymore. Like, I will happily route stuff, practice stuff, write guides, etc. And I'm definitely not completely done speedrunning. I will still do runs of games for sure. It's just that I'm probably not going to be doing them as much. I'm going to be more so focused on what goes on before the runs, so that I can do them as well as I possibly can when the time rolls around to do them, because I just don't want to grind. So basically, I'm working towards making this a more enjoyable hobby for me. No, I'm the worst Pokepark player in the world, and that's not supposed to change. But yeah, I want to work towards making this more enjoyable. I want to work towards maybe finding a side hobby for when I don't feel like doing speedrunning. I need to work on getting a new job. I've been having a lot of stress, frustration, depression lately, so I need January off from streaming, as much as it breaks my heart to say it. You might run Pokepark sometime next week. All right, tell Cinder Anthem, and I'm sure she'll be there. Anyways, Time Darkness. Explorers of Time and Darkness each have certain items that won't spawn in each respective game, so you want to be aware of what items those are. And the optimal starter for any percent is Meowth instead of Skitty, because Skitty's move pool isn't as good in Time Darkness. There's a few other minor changes too. Like in Time Darkness, you don't automatically re-equip gear when you enter dungeons. You have to do it manually. There's other quality of life things. Abilities sometimes work differently, like Lightning Rod is floor wide. But if you're curious, I have a speedrun guide up. It's feasible to run Time instead of Sky though. It's just a little slower and a little jankier. Yeah, they're also DS only, whereas Sky is available on Wii U. Not sure why I lost time there. Did I lose time to dialogue differences? Maybe. It's kind of funny. 5:44:10. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Well, okay, I'm gonna try to commentate what I can of Whom's series Recruit 'em All, so you might get to hear my voice during that. But otherwise, yes, I'm sad to say it, but this is planned to be my only personal stream this month. For those of you that like coming to my channel specifically, I'll see you in a month. I'm sorry if you'll miss me. You can always watch my old runs. There's lots of good memes. This run turned out to be not as funny as I had hoped it would be, but it was still it was a fun time. I was looking forward to this run a lot, and it turned out well. This is a pretty good any percent no wonder mail. Thank you very much for the hugs. Yeah, because. Thank you guys for being so supportive. And by all means, spread the word. If anyone is like, "Where's Cheese been? Did he quit PMD?" Just tell them like he's just taking January off. Like spread the word if there's any concerns, because I'm fine. I plan to still be active in Discord and whatnot. I'm probably gonna be routing and stuff. I'm still gonna have my heels in speedrunning, my knees. I'm gonna be knee deep in speedrunning, I guess. Just not doing runs and not doing streams, so that I have more time to sort out other matters. But thank you guys very much for the Service Fish hugs. Thanks again to those that subbed. I'm sorry that you won't be using that subscription in here, but I hope at the very least you enjoy having it elsewhere. It's definitely going to be handy if you watch Whom's Recruit 'em All series, since that run has 2 games that feature Service Fish that you can spam my emotes during. So that's nice. And with that, I guess that's all I got. Pikachu Eevee was a success. As weird as it feels to say that. You know, if you can call plus 24 a success. It is in this case. Next year, Darkrai no Undermail. Oh, that ought to be a shit show. Like, maybe any percent is doable with these two, especially if you get Brick Break, but oh boy, Darkrai. Can't get rid of this feeling of... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Duo. Toto Senpai... Toto Senpai got stock out! Okay, Toto Senpai want to cheer you up. Well, that wasn't even on purpose, but hopefully that helped. Yeah, if you're feeling bittersweet about me not doing streams, by all means, listen to the VODs. I will still be around. You can shoot me a DM in Discord or whatever. I'm around to talk to. I just won't be streaming. And you will still get to hear my voice during the series runs. Maybe I'll commentate the series race, because I'm not going to be in it. I guess we get to watch the final cutscene now and see in-game time, because why not? My condolences to everyone whose PBs I beat with this. But don't worry, you'll get better. You can do better. Let this be evidence of it. And also remember that this was a lucky run, so... Especially for me, my shit standards, this was a really lucky run. Thank you for the grats. They're reunited. We'll see them again a year from now. 537. Name. It's like a sudden scream of agony. Alright, everybody. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Hopefully I'll return to streaming a better cheese. That's a weird wording.